What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. We've got Keeneland and Gulfstream today. Oh, where's my shit? What's up, Steve? Let's see. I got to change that date on that form. Hold up. Where's my shit? Let's see. That was Keeneland. Where is it? Yeah, that is today's. All right, that should be right. Get rid of that one and get this one. All right, that should be right. What's up, Evander? How's it going, man? Oh boy. What's up, David? Oh boy. Let's see. I got Gulfstream and Keeneland today. Looks like Gulfstream's going off first. Oh, we got about 20 minutes. A little bit early. A little early. Let's get set up. What's up, Lloyd? Ooh, some small field at Keeneland, huh? 6 horse field in the second race. Her first race? Boo. Oh, I got to get this centered. That's right. All right. I don't understand why that keeps changing every day. It should be fairly consistent. Huh. Anyway. All right, should be all set up. You know what? I want to add to the profile for Keeneland. I want to throw up Keeneland's up there. What's up, Boater? Yesterday, speed was beautiful. Speed was beautiful yesterday at Keeneland. For the routes, Whoop, nope, 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 nope. That's Gulfstream. I don't need Gulfstream. I need Keeneland. Why don't I see it? There it is. Might as well do that. I'm a little early anyways. Nope, nope, nope. That's the post. My eyes. Was there 2 sprints yesterday on the turf? Grab that one. That was the last race. All right, that's it. Oh boy. Oh, I need my charger. I'm gonna die. Let's see what these totals are for the meet so far. Yeah, speed and stalkers so far. This is a little inside and definitely inside. Speed or speed, either way. I wouldn't mind if that keeps up at Keeneland. Inside's winning 65% and they're wiring 71%. Oh, but Gulfstream's running first. That's right, Gulfstream's running first. With a big ass 3 to 5. Whoop, let me get my pin set up. Let me get my pin set up over here either. There we go. Now I should be set up. Let's see, 7-horse field, no scratches. Oh, that's why that looked off, because it is fucking off. I'm cutting off the number. Oh, wait, that's on the... Man, why am I acting like I've never done this before? Holy shit. This one I got to do it on. There we go. Now we should be set up finally. What's up, Robert? How's it going, man? Boom, boom, boom. So what we got? A mile in the dirt. 7-horse field. Ah, there is some form here. Wow, two's a fucking big ass favorite, huh? It doesn't even matter what I think of him. He's over bet. It doesn't even fucking matter. He's just over bet. Math matters. Wondering why he's so over bet, but I don't think I care. I don't think I care about this race. Man, someone has to be the favorite, but no one has to be that big of a favorite over this field. My goodness. My goodness, what are they doing with themselves? I don't care because no one's really intriguing at all. Two is off a year, comes back. Would have needed that race 3 races ago on an inside early pressing day. I mean, I got him running against the perceived bias, but fucking who cares at 3 to 5? Next race he wins on a 1 race sample, so I mean the race looks fine. I don't have any extra notes, and then win is it was at the basement. Then he wins his next race at this level, just a stalking day, average, average, average. Yeah, he's definitely a contender. He's just fucking overbet by a lot. Lloyd is 1 for 1 today. Nice. I mean, 1, I agree, should be more of a price. None of the other horses I mind. It's just I don't feel like making a case or doing anything. Obviously, as a bettor, I know fucking you probably got to beat the 2 out of first. Yeah, I just don't care. What's up, Anthony? Oh, 21 people are watching. They're all shy so far today. Everybody's shy. Oh, it's a little early. What's up, Jennifer L? Buy stocks. What's up? Let me go grab my phone charger. Oh my God! What the fuck did I do to my knee? Oh fuck! Dude, I guess I did tweak my knee. Fuck on my walk. Fucking tweaked it. I guess I thought I walked it off, and then I got back up and still tweaking it. Getting old sucks. Oh boy. I get my garbage can back down here. Which did I get? What am I looking for? Never mind. I don't care. All right. I know I'm not interested in this race. Don't even feel like making a betting board. In a way, everyone feels the same. Everyone just feels the same. Or I don't care enough and they all look the same. I'm not sure. Aren't you? What time are you leaving? Yeah, I was gonna say, you better hurry up. I thought Baba's been on her way. And you just now turning off the shower cam? The shower cam. They all, everybody in the chat room say that's how we really make money. Do your shower cam. I'm not dumb. They said it. But you're getting ready to go and you just turned off the shower cam. So were you saying bye to everybody? What's up, Christopher? Thaddy? El Bannon? Yeah, I was trying to look up the Camacho with the red label. Let me see if I can figure that out, because I don't care right now. What's up, Rex? I just want to know which one this is. Oh, that is this one. I get the earthy and the spice. Oh, that's red pepper, the extra little bite. I would have never thought, I would have never guessed that. I don't mind it. I've been smoking it the last couple days. Oh boy, oh boy. If this was a later race, I'd be looking to do something here. I just haven't been caring about the early races lately. Oh, this flame is way more aggressive. Fuck, I'm hitting it barely from here. I see they're loading in the gate at Gulfstream. First race is getting ready to go off. Anyone like this race? What's up, Rex? Steve? Jay is late for the shower cam. What's up, Jay? Jennifer? Oh boy, oh boy. You're smoking. Fatty's smoking an El Baton. What the fuck? I know what that looks like. Why don't I know what that looks like? I think I've seen an El Baton before. Lloyd is dutching the 3 and the 5. 7 gets the lead at a big number. $24 and 3. The pace is fairly slow. Tightly packed group, but two's, oh no, four's the farthest back. I was going to say two's the, although two's making his move now. 3, 4 horses across the track. 3's getting a little closer to the pace. Might be getting a good trip depending on if this 7's ducking out of it. So now there's 3 across the track. 3's still getting a nice trip here. Yeah, kind of flattened out. He either flattened out or I don't know, not good enough or just lost a little momentum. I thought he was poised to get second at least. Might still get second. Right now it's two's gonna win. It's 2-3-6, 2-3-6. Nothing to see there, folks. Nothing to see there. See? Unsolicited. What was the two's price? Over bet, but not his fault. He won easily. Whew, still over bet. 1-2. Never looked like he was in danger, so. Oh, definitely handled business and never looked like he was in rough shape. 2-3. I think 3 was kind of second choice or third choice, so I have no hope in that exacta being anything much. Nope, $3 exacta. Jay says, damn. Well, Jay, my shower cam's going to be starting soon. Kiki's done working, but my shower cam goes on later. We got you covered, Jay. We got you covered on the shower cam. Whichever floats your boat. What's up, John Rocks? Let's ramble. Looked like what did you do? I seen your comment yesterday. What did you do? Forget your wallet while you headed out to the track? Is that what you did? And Lloyd's going to be our fill-in for the shower cam. Oh no, you might have to clear that with Lloyd. You got the wallet now. So would you have done with the wallet yesterday, or was it good leaving the wallet home, John? That could be good or bad. What's up, Marco Lou? Oh, and I don't know why I think there's time between Keeneland and Gulfstream's first race. So, because I'm a little excited for the dirt routes, I'm hoping that they keep playing kind of the same. You just got a small field here, and I don't know, 6-horse fields at Keeneland just feels a little turn off. You don't want to know how you would have done. You're just here for more, huh? What is it, starter allowance 10,000? Well, 1 and 2 got some speed. I don't mind the marks on the two. I mean, those are my best marks, so to say I don't mind them. Two races ago, stalking closing day, going too fast to win. Last race, also going too fast to win. I don't care about beating lengths. Once you go too fast to win, that's the excuse. I don't know because his foundation, I don't know what I think. 6-1. I either love him or hate him. I'm honestly not sure. My marks are the marks. I don't like the races, the foundation before that in a way. I probably think he's priced right at 5-1, 6-1. One, I don't mind taking. They're getting in the gate. Why did it say three? Why are they? My thing still says 2 minutes to post. Ah, they're Keeneland is fucking early today. They want to go home. They want to go home. I thought I had a little bit of time to cover it, but not really. Doesn't look like there's much for me here, though. In fact, a lot of horses look like they were going to be fairly hard to separate now, scrolling through the rest of the field. All right, definitely no bet for me. Second race looks unplayable, so I'm going to be inactive for definitely the first two races at Keeneland at the very least. Steve was 0 for 1 yesterday? Wow, are you always that selective, or it was just the card for you yesterday? Sounds like you were pretty selective yesterday. Two does get the lead. I didn't completely trust him, and I was just saying he has to be over 5-1. So I would think at 7-2, I don't care if he wins. I just would have needed a bigger price for him. I didn't completely trust him, even though those were my best marks. Oh, it looked like they got some rain there. There's some standing water. 6, I never even got to look at before the race. So 2 did get beat. Oh, 6 earned. 6 would have been on my radar. Those are hearts. If hearts are my best marks, and he earned it within 4 races, I'm definitely catching my eye at the very least. It's not like that's something I would have missed. I do think it would have been kind of hard to separate this group, though. What is a 6? 9-2. Oh, 5 ended up being the favorite. Well, I'm not sure what I think of the favorite. Last race he won on a speed favoring track. Eh, I'm not sure if I would have, I wouldn't have had a problem if he wins, but I would have been, I'm not sure what price I would have gave him. It's hard to do that now after the race. 4 I would have thought would have been the longest price. And the 3's a Delta down shipper. By the way, I'm red boarding after a race just to see if it makes sense to me. That's just for the new people out there. Uh-oh, Baba's here. Let me go get Bentley in the car so Baba wants to take it. Uh-oh, he does not want to get kidnapped. You can't go now. You can't go. I don't know what the fuck I did to my knee. I don't know what I did. Evander, I don't know how to do that. Here, let me see. Maybe I'll look into it because I know Venezuela watches. I tried to look into it before, actually. Uh-oh. Here, let me go on this. I just want to see something since you brought it up. Oh, frick! Fucking Americans don't even like me, so I don't know if Venezuela wants to fucking like me. Let me see something on settings. Maybe I'll try to Google that and figure out how they really do that. So some American stations you can watch because they do that. I'll try to figure that out. What's up, Joshua? You change your tickets? Yeah, we'll see. Yes, and you said it right, a minimum of 5-1. But like I said, when I talked to you on the phone, it's on your hit rate. But you think you're at roughly the same? But that's, I mean, your base ticket, you just got to have some presses. That's the only criticism I got. You got to have some presses. Because even though those look like beautiful tickets and nice scores, and I know a lot of people would be jerking off on those scores, you even admitted to me that you could not keep the hit rate to justify those. So, you got to say it's okay to have a few of them. We're always going to have a few of them. But the majority of your tickets, you got to have better math or presses to make the math better. Oh, and when I talked to him after that one hit with the 24-1, I couldn't think about, because I was so tired on that show and grumpy. In the middle of the night, I woke up and I knew the answer of where he fucked up on that ticket. He basically used it all. He didn't quite have it all. He just went too wide, but pretty close to it all. And he paid the 24-1 the same way he paid the 10-1. And a 24-1 barely justify. You can justify using it all. I won't say barely, but a 10-1 does not. He was not. He could not have played those two tickets the same way. He had to have less combinations, at least with the 10-1. You can't play both of those tickets, and that's why he only ended up. And because I was so tired, I couldn't think of the real reason on the job. While I was doing the show, I was like, "Oh, you had to just take some off." But really, I should have known that answer instantly. You can't play that many horses. You can't play as your odds go up. You could play more horses. Like you would, well, you should never key off. With all that action, you would try to give me some free PPs. I appreciate it. I'll be groveling, Jennifer. By the way, Jennifer, you think that's a lot of action? Yeah, come on, Jennifer. You play a lot of races, so you don't handle that much? Is that what you're saying, Jennifer? All those races you play every day? You play way more races than I do a day. And your handle doesn't amount to the low thresholds that I'm putting up? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Jennifer? I don't know what you're doing. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what you're doing. But you get free PPs, so that's good. Send me the link. Send me the link. Free PPs. That's good. Easy, easy. See, Jennifer, I can handicap the behavior of humans better than I can horses. what's up, John? How's it going? Oh, you got some doubles going to the 259? I think you don't get a bump in the first leg with 1-2. That's the first rule. That's the first rule I know. You're not going to get, I bet your double, unless I'm completely wrong, which generally I'm not going to be wrong about that. You generally do not get a bump if a 1-2 wins in a double. You generally, you know, the dollar double pays basically right around the win ticket a lot. So I don't like the double in that case. That's not even saying anything about your handicapping. It's just knowing that, you know, when you get too big of a favorite, you don't really get a bump. You want me to go back to being crazy for a couple days? Come on, it happens every few years. Hey, we got to get crazy to get out the week. Come on, this is horse racing. We're trying to take each other's money. The weak are killed and eaten. I know that. Let's see, Kiki's taking off. Are you, Kiki? Okay, I don't know because it sounded like you were going. You know, I got the hose on speed dial, so I need you out of here. Porsche and Mercedes are on the way. I don't need you to dawdle. Check my email. It's too early. You already hit something? What the hell could you have hit? Well, you just said you were going to do better and you didn't do better. Okay, you hit the first race at Keeneland. Dude, you're getting under 2-1. I mean, it's so hard to criticize someone winning, but you got to have a press. Let's see, you ran second. So basically, you won a place bet. You won a place bet. So your opinion was 2-4. Would you have done better if your ticket would have won? Would you have done better if your ticket would have won? Hold up, I just want to see this real quick. Am I in the right race? Wait a minute. Joshua, what are you doing? Wait a minute. Okay, 4 you would have did better. 2 you would have even broke even. 2 you with that win ticket. So 2, 4, your win ticket is good on the 4. If 4 wins, you're getting about $5,000 back. No, you're getting what is it? What was his odds? 13-1? You're not actually thinking about you're betting to win right now. You're not betting to make money. You're not thinking through your tickets. You're betting $1,000. That's $1,000 right there. The two was just 7-2, right? 250-1. It doesn't even get you even money. That had to be an exacta. You got to scrap the win bet on the two. Two should be all that money in the exactas. Or that you shouldn't have played unless you liked them for the exact same thing. You didn't have to pay the 2 and the 4 on the same. You needed to press the 2 and the. You needed to play only the exactas with the 2 on top. Forget about that win ticket. So that $250 should have been $70 to $80, exactas. Right? You get a better hit now if the 2 wins. The 4 is fine to win. And then the 4, unless you can argue that you really like the 4 was the main reason, but you had to figure out how to play the 2 for more. So you were playing $80 exacta, so I got no problem with that. Put it this way. My $80 exacta yesterday, I had 3 combinations. On the one that I hit, right? You know, I got to pay for the doubles. So I had 3 combinations. The exactas cost me $240, right? And then I had smaller doubles to the 2 and the 6. I think I had roughly $200 exacted in the doubles. So I had an overall, let's just call it $500, but it was closer to $400, right? And I got $30 80 times. You gotta start thinking about what you have to press, what you don't have to press. That's all to get your 5-1, or even if it's 4-1. But dude, when you're 1 point something 2-1, that means you got to be sending me way more tickets unless you're only doing 1 or 2 plays a day. You get what I'm saying? Because to get 2-1, it doesn't matter if you got a big bet that you spread. To get 2-1, you got to be hitting at a better 33% rate. It's the same as a win bet for the combinations. You got to get more out of that when you're right. Dude, I probably could have hit the same ticket you hit, and they would have just been a little bit, they would have been better, and you would have won a lot more. Well, yeah, if he's at a hit, but he said he's not at a 50% hit rate, and I wouldn't believe him if he was. I'd be like, yeah, show me your whole fucking account since you want to show so much. Yeah, so he's saying like he's roughly at that 20%. So if you're roughly at that 20%, you can have some tickets that power through to get you 2-1, but it's a long-term loser. And if, over and over, he sent me a nice flurry of nice hits. Trust me. This week he's been sending me every hit. He's been making $2,000 to more, or let's just say $1,000 profit or more, at least 5-6 times. And it's only Tuesday, right? It's only Tuesday. But most gamblers would be like, "Oh, Paul, why are you bad?" Because I know that's long-term losing action. But, it's the same example that I told him. People go to a casino and play bad math games all the time, and, they win. They have winning days, winning weeks, winning month. But long term, they'd be losers. What's up, Charles? We'll get you tickets. We'll just think about what you have to press, what you don't have to press. I know he's doing it while he's at work, but it shouldn't be an excuse. If you're betting $1,000 in a race, it shouldn't be an excuse not to think it through. Because I don't know what you make for your daily work wage, but it doesn't sound like it's the same amount. It doesn't sound like if you lose 2 or 3 bets that you're going to cover that in work. And if you are, why are you gambling? If you're making $3,000 to $4,000 a day working, why the fuck are you gambling? You don't need to. So put work on the, Joshua, put work on the back burner is what I'm saying. Be a terrible employee. Notice I'm not telling him to change his opinion. We're not even talking about his opinion. He could be making more money. Oh, I'm not interested in the next race at Tampa, or I'm sorry, at Keeneland. Gulfstream, I just got distracted, but I wanted to continue on that. Yeah, $60 an hour will not get you fucking $3,000 a day. It's not even one of your bet. So how do you have more important action gambling than you do working? So fucking take the minute and think it through, Joshua. That's my only advice. Take the extra time and think it through. That's my only advice. Work is a 4-letter word. Hey, what's up, John? Let's see, who was asking about that double? I just wanted to see if he got a bump out of those doubles. Because generally, just thinking 1 to 2 does not give you a bump in the double. What's up, Paul? Who was the person asking about the double? I want to see it while the will pays are up. God damn it, I can't find that person. I can't find that double. Oh, John did. And the 5 and the 9 are probably death long term. The 2 is probably the only one that I would have thought that you could have played if you could have even played that. See what I'm saying? The 2, you're not even getting a bump in the double. He pays the same for the win as a dollar double. The 5 actually pays more for the win than the double. You gotta watch that if you ever think about doing a double and you're thinking about singling a 1 to 2. And notice that the 9, $8, the horse is going to pay $8 to win. You just don't get a bump. It has nothing to do with your horses or being right. You just should know that you're not going to get a bump in the double. You want to play a double when you think it's a multiplier. Your double should always be a multiplier or something. If you could get the same win price, why even run the risk of the 2 losing even if you singled them? You know, why run the risk if you're going to get the same price in the next leg? You got to think about that for your doubles, John. But it's just little things like that add up. Just testing the water? Like you're going to survive. Well, let's just say the 2 it was a bad single last race, right? You could have just bet the same horses or the same horse to win here. So you made it through. It wasn't about if that wasn't even about, looking and seeing if your horses, could win or not. It was just, knowing that you don't really get a bump. Bye. Oh, wait a minute. She's not going to work. Hold up. Hold up. I'm coming. I'm coming. I gotta get some gooder to last me a week. What is that, 5, 7, 10? It doesn't look like I'm going to miss anything there, price-wise. All right, looks like an exacta that I couldn't have played. Yeah, $12 exacta. Well, five would have caught my eye. 4 would have caught my eye, but then I would have realized those marks were earned at a route, and I don't like route to sprint. 6 earned his at a route too, and I don't like route to sprint. And I just know 5 and 7 was a big class dropper. And that's the exact payout that I wanted, so I know if I played the exact, I would have had to lose that race. That's all I know. I do know that. I say, Christopher is booming. Jennifer is booming. Why did I let that bum distract me? Joshua's the bum? Because it's actually good advice if anyone wants to listen to advice. It's actually good. And that's why Joshua wants to do it. And most people would look at those tickets and go, wow, that's great. That's great. It is great, but it's dangerous. It's very dangerous. He should have been making way more money. Way more money with the exact same opinion. It's a betting game. It's not a, well, it's a partially opinion game, but it's a betting game overall. Jennifer, if Jennifer wanted advice, she would call Lloyd. I appreciate you. Why did you take that away right away? That's one of the nicer things you said. Why would you take that away, Jennifer? Oh, you would listen to Lloyd. Is this another wire-to-wire winner? Oh, decent price, 6-1. Seven's going to hurt the exacta if he holds up for second. 1-2. 9 tried to get there at a big number. A decent winner, though. Let's see. Is that exacta? Looks like a 13-1 exacta. Let's see. Buy stocks booming on the double. That should be a solid double, right? What was it? 5-1 with 6-1 or something like that? Somewhere in that range? Is that what it was? So a $51 double, 51-1. Buy stocks off to a nice start. Who else? Polly's popping off at the yapper while we're cashing. I know that's why it's hard to be critical sometimes. Yeah. What about listening to this guy? He hasn't cashed a ticket all day. Let's see, we got other tracks, but I got to get my head wrapped around this time difference between Gulfstream and Keeneland. They feel like they're kind of close to each other, don't they? Or at least Gulfstream. The race after Gulfstream, it just feels like Gulfstream and Keeneland are on top, kind of short, and then I got a big pause. Let's see, we got duck action in Tampa. Let me put up some of these other tracks because it looks like I'm going to have a big pause after Keeneland. So I don't mind watching the other tracks when we got time. Let's see, Lloyd. Lloyd won't tell us everything he knows, but he got to give it a try. John loves this game. Hopefully, I need more. I need more people in the world to say that. We need more people in the world to say that. Jay Brom, what's up, Jay Brom? Who else is sliding in here? Oh, is that a quote from Air Supply? Thaddy, what's up, Thaddy? Thaddy's looking at 1256. Oh, okay, I understand that bet now. I was wondering right away why you were not interested in the 3-4 exacta. John says everything he knows will fit on a thimble. Oh my God, my knee is fucking, I don't know what the fuck I did to my knee. Let's see, and I'll set up Gulfstream, but I know I got a torpedo route. Let's see, 3 is going to lead at Tampa. It looks like a small field. And usually I'm anti-speed, but I usually prefer bigger fields though. Let's see, we should take, Jude, I should set up some polls on this chat room. Who's the most blocked person in the chat room? we got to set up that poll, Jennifer. Who's the most blocked person? Let's say Gas had the title at one time. He blocked fucking everybody. Who is blocked the most and who does the most blocking? Gas would have won that award for a year ago or something for the most blocked people. Does Lloyd block? I think Lloyd is anti-blocking for some reason. I think Lloyd said he doesn't block anyone. Marco Lou says Jen is currently 1-9. You think Jen's a favorite? I want to say that's probably confirmed. That's probably confirmed, Jen. 1-9. Oh, Lloyd's blocked it. You think Lloyd's blocked the most, Jennifer? Not that he blocks. You think Lloyd might be blocked the most? Let's see if you guys got some duck plays. I'm watching duck right now. Jennifer says she'll bet herself to show out that 1-9. Just to show, though. She wants to hedge against it. One to 9 to shows are always solid. She's going to be a bridge jumper. Let's see. This is not going to be much. 4 is going to win, and only 2 and 3 can get second. And 3 looks like he's pretty locked in for second. That's ABC big time. All right, so chalky. I think both races were chalky, actually. What was Tampa? Yeah, I thought Tampa was the 2 favorites coming down the lane. Tampa came in 4-3-2-6. Let's go over to Gulfstream. Gulfstream. What we got? 12.5 on the Tapeta. Not my favorite. Not my favorite surface, but luckily, luckily I was able to play the race that made yesterday okay. That's all I can say about that. Let's see, 5's the favorite. What we got? 8-horse field, no scratches. 5's the favorite. Tapeta route. Big class dropper. Yeah, been running against bettor. It looks almost like a damned if you do, damned if you don't horse. Same reason why he's a favorite is the same reason why he can be beat. I don't think he's the only one though. I think one's making a big drop when I seen that. Yeah, one's also making the same type of drop. Two, I don't mind his sequence into the win. That's about all I can say about him. Stepping up, broke his maiden, but like I already pointed out, there's some big class droppers. One, 3, same thing. Another horse broke his maiden last out. Took him a long time to break his maiden. But there's not only those 2 big class droppers. 4's another big class dropper who got some decent marks. Seven's another one. Dude, it just eight's 8, you can argue, is another one. So if all the class droppers run, this could, if they all run well and dominate this race, you could look at this as a stronger 12-5 race. If none of them run, you look at it like, wow, there was 4 or 5 big class droppers that all dropped because they were done. They were shit. I tend to think with 5 of them, I don't think all of them could be shit. Let's just see what the pricing are. One's at 15 to 1. Well, since there's questions, I'm going to allow them to be considered an overlay. He wouldn't surprise me. Four actually got good marks before the class drop. That race 4 back, I think, was a big, running against a big bias going too fast to win. I like that race. Then he tries a 6 furlong race, and I'm not sure he's a sprinter. Then he goes back up in class. Ran respectable on the pace, made a little middle move. I think 4 is going to get some points. And then last race went to a sprint, even though I don't think he's a real sprinter. That was still respectable against probably a little bit better. 5. I just don't like his price, but I have no problem with his chances. 8, it's just a me thing. I don't prefer route to sprint. Or I don't prefer sprint to route on the Tapeta. Just that's the only rule. On the Tapeta at Gulfstream, I don't prefer that move. I still think he's an overlay. 7, I think, probably has a little bit of value. 2 and 3, the two horses that just broke their maiden. I'm just suspicious that I'm just leaning towards that with so many big class droppers that they should be at a disadvantage, and I don't like either of them at that price. I don't think they're impossible, but I would need over 9 to 1 to be interested. And 6 is another maiden 12, maiden breaker, tried 17.5. Some would consider that a class drop, but I'm looking at him like he's almost the same as the 2 and the 3. He would be the overlay out of the group. 4 and 5. I don't mind those two horses being the favorite. I don't know if there's really anything I can do with the 5. Yeah, actually, there is some things I could do with the 5. Now I got to make a decision. I can consider that for the 5. I probably have to press the 7 also. 4 is the easier way for me to get a hit. Or if I really want to be aggressive, 7, 8, 1. I don't know if I can, I don't think I can do all of this though. I think I have to make a decision. 4, 5, 5, 4, I'm willing to lose. 4, 1 is good. 4, 6 is good. 4, 7, 4, 8, they're all good. One, 7, 8. Let's see, the lowest combination is 100 to 1. The highest combination gets to be about 200 or more. 3 of the combinations look like they're, or 2 of the combinations look like they're 100 to 1. 4 of the combinations are over 200 to 1. I just got to decide how I want to play this. I could drop the 6 if I want. Oh, I just got to decide how I want to play it. don't really want to drop the 6. Let's see, if I do this, I'd have to press the 7 and the 8. I'd have to press the 7 and the 8. For the four's lowest combination are paying double. I think I know how I'm going to play this. I'm going to go with the better ones with the 5. I'll go the better ones with the 5. That would be 1 and 6. Still press the 5 on top. So more of the money's going to go between these two. And this ticket's good. I don't have to play that for as much to have the better score. I think that's how I'm going to play it. I'm going to do the tickets with the 4 first. I'm going to do all the tickets that I think are better. In case I get shut out. I see they're loading. So I'm going to do the 4 first, then the 3-horse box second. Both of those are the better score. I'll get the key box with the 5 and the 6, but I might not get the straight bet. No, I won't get the press ticket. I won't get the press. All right. Hopefully I made the right decisions here. And 4, 5, 5, 4, it could happen, but I'm just going to be willing to lose on that. Yeah, one's at least coming out the gate. Yeah, 23 and 4. Keep this 1 active because 1 gives me a lot of life. Yeah, a lot of horses are active. But keep the 1 active because 1 gets me all the life. Can I get an 8-1 from here? Four looks done. Yeah, 1, I can't tell it. 1 got horse. 1 needs to find some room. Get some room on the rail, 1. I don't know if he has some room. I need the 6 or the 1. Yeah, 1's flattened out. Ooh, one of the horses that I wasn't going to believe might win this race. Oh, one of the horses stepping up won that race. Good form, but I thought I trusted the horses dropping. Let's see, go over to Keeneland. Let's see, no bet, no bet. Let's see, Blair is booming on the double. Or no, Jay's booming on the double. Oh, we got a dirt route. Dirt route. I thought speed and inside's been doing really well. Eight's the favorite, probably has some speed. But he's on the outside, but speed on the outside has been able to win. 9 looks like he has no speed. Man, 7 might have some speed, might not. Does a little bit of everything. 9-2. 6 might be able to get the lead, but he's cheaper. What is his price? 13-1. 5, I think, could give me good position. Towards the inside, too. 5, I might be really interested in. 1, I don't have a problem with him as a horse. 4 might have a lack of speed. 5 and 6 are interesting. 5 and 6 are probably my keys. Oh man, I feel like I'm on super short time again. What's up, Blair? I think that's the core of what I want to do. Really, just got to make sure those exactas are good if I run second. 1-5 is 33-1. 1-6 is 59-1. 8 on top of them is 40 and 47-1. And 8's the same. Oh no, 7's even more. 7's more. I definitely think I can do this ticket. Oh, I definitely think I can do that ticket. I want to see if I can press something here, though. Six might be the horse that I think needs the lead more than anybody else here. 6 I might press. 6 I think I'm going to press for a little bit. I'm going to need this track to probably be favoring a lot of speed. 8 I'm hoping rates today. 7's the other one that I'm a little worried about getting the lead or pressing me. I think I also want to press the 1 a little bit. So I think I come back with a 6 with those 3 horses. And then a 1 with the 5-6. I can get rid of those circles. And any order of 718, 718 could beat me. But that, all of that I got to lose to. Dude, I thought I had all the time in the world. Am I going to be able to get this in the way I want? Let's see, I probably want to press the 1 ticket first with the 5 and the 6, just in case I don't get the other press in. And the other press was 6 with the 1, 7, 8. Will I get that one in? 7 wants the lead. Oh shit, do I want to use the 7 now? I'm almost hoping he gets scratched so I don't have to decide. Let's see, all I got to do is hit submit. Do I want to get that 7 still? I think I do. Just hit submit. I really wanted. Jockey down, jockey down. 8's going to lead. 2's going to lead. I did not see the 2 getting the lead. I think I lost the 6 horse, didn't I? I think 6 was the horse that went down. I don't even know who the 2 was. That's not my betting board for this race, though. That 2, I just scooted all over the 2. 2's actually dropping. And he can run close to the pace. I just completely missed the 2. Hopefully that doesn't matter. I need everything to go through the 5. Let's see. This is going to be a non-contest. Non-contest. I get a rebate. I get a rebate. I don't mind that because I did not like that. I did not get the lead. Let's see. We're going to write no bet. Six must have ran the other way around the track, I guess. Everyone pulled up. The horn had to sound. What's up, Case G? How's it going, man? Jay really liked was the 5 running? I wasn't happy with the 5's position. Six did the right thing. He got up and ran around the track the wrong way, I think, and caused that to cancel. Stop the race. Yeah, everyone yelled stop the race when they got the lead. They actually stopped the race there. I just need the 8 to rate, hopefully. Yeah, I was hoping that he would rate. I was really hoping that 5 or 6 could get the lead. Well, 8 was not rating, right? 8 had the lead. I think 8 got the lead, right? He was not doing what I was hoping, that's for sure. Rex thinks the 4 would have won. Well, then I'm really glad they canceled, Rex. I'm really glad they canceled. You're not at 26 to 1. I really. Save money, save money. Sometimes a good thing, right? I definitely didn't like where the my main. Well, I didn't like losing one of my keys, and I didn't like where the other key was actually at. I was dead money on the press ticket. I was dead money on. I might have been. I probably was dead money on almost everything. What if that had happened in the Derby? Ooh, that would be disappointing. That would be, boy, what if that happened in the Derby? What would they do? They'd probably reschedule it then, huh? They probably would have to. Dude, I don't know what they would do. They would probably have to reschedule. And then what would you do on the reschedule? Did a horse just fall down, or was that just a gate guy? I think I seen a gate guy fall off the gate. If that was a horse, that horse is not fit to run. I doubt it if they do a replay of that race, since it wasn't a race. I doubt it if they do a replay. Did anyone seen what I thought I seen? I'm pretty sure I seen a gate crew guy just fucking fall on his side. At first, I thought it was a freaking horse. But if that was a horse, there's no way that they would not be scratching a horse. It had to be a gate guy. At Tampa Bay. Oh, it could have been. Maybe it was. They scratched a 2. Maybe it was a 2. Did a horse just fucking fall? Just walk into the gate? What's the vet doing there? What's the vet doing? If a horse can't walk to the gate, what the fuck is the vet doing? Dude, I wish I could replay that clip. I wish I could back up that clip and see what the fuck fell. Was anyone watching that at Tampa Bay? Did anyone see what I thought I seen? Yeah, and then 2 ended up being a late scratch, which makes me think it could have been the 2. I don't know. The vet's betting on the other horses. Well, now he's lucky. He got a four horse race now. I have no idea what I've seen. You can't be giving the horses too much coke or the gate attendants. You can't give them too much drugs. Been declared a no contest. I don't lose. I don't lose. Don't win, but I don't lose. No such thing as too many drugs. I think technically there is. And I'm watching a 4-horse race at the Duck. Four-horse race at the Duck, 4-horse race at Tampa Bay. Combine the fields, we'll have an 8-horse field. What does that mean? Still 206. I have tomatoes every day. Still no tomatoes? Are you anti-tomatoes? What, Keeneland took your money? Did it refund you? Oh, they should. No contest, house takes everything. No, I don't do I don't even look at the Derby futures. Never looked at it. Pool ever. What's up, Bodrick? Yeah, you get a refund on that. Your ADW might be slow. Yeah, too much drugs is called an OD. Those are bad. Those are bad, people. Check my email. What is Jay sending email? Oh, is Jay jumping in the ticket thing? Oh, tomatoes. Well, at least it's not a dick pic. Oh, God. The greenhouse? Is that weed? I don't even know what weed is. I don't know what that is. Let's see, 4 minutes. What is this race? Oh, Tapeta route? Oh, no, dirt route. Dirt route. Wait a minute. These are interesting, hopefully. Hopefully, this is interesting. What we got? 6-horse race. There's a scratch. No, it's not 70. Oh, God. I do not even want to handicap a 76-horse field. I'd love to watch it, though. That's weed. I got to kind of look up this freaking horse. Five's the favorite. Let's see, I don't have marks, but he had the rail at Fairgrounds, and he ran one race at Fairgrounds, one race at Gulfstream. I had an early pressing day, not necessarily inside. He would have got an asterisk for that. And that Gulfstream was a one race sample. That just looks fine. Let's see, I don't have a problem with the 4. 3 is interesting, but just 4-1. I don't have a problem with 1-5. 6, I'm just a little against. He'd have to improve. Yeah, can I play a double here? It doesn't look like an exacta race, really. I'd have to be quick in the next race. Shit. Oh, I got 4 minutes. Actually, I got time. Three, I wouldn't mind getting alive to at that number. That's going to be a turf race, though, right? Turf route. Dude, that next race looks very competitive. $11, I don't mind. $9, I don't mind. This race looks fucking ultra competitive. Fredo, I love that horse. I just love that as a horse. He goes fast for as long as he can. God. 3, I wouldn't mind getting alive to, but that's a tough race. I might want to poke in the doubles, but I am not going to feel comfortable. I might just want the 3 horses out of that March 16, 1, 3, and 5. But man, I don't have a problem if anyone wins that race. Well, let me just write this down. 9, depending on what I key off of here, but I think I'm going to key off the... Oh, I think I really just want to key off the 2 and the 3. I think I just want to key, in the doubles, I think I just want to key off the 2 and the 3. Even though I don't have a problem with the 4 and the 5. Ah, 2 and 3 to the 1 is actually garbage. To the 3, they're okay. But actually, the 4 and the 5 are good to the 3. Everything's good to the 3. Hold up. If I get rid of the 1, I have to drop the 1. Everything's good to the 3. Everything's good to the 5. Shit, and 4, 9 is actually, and they're all good to the 9. Wow, I was not expecting that. How are they playing these exactas? Yeah, 5's, 4 can be played to a little bit of this if I want. Four can only be played to the 3 and the 5 if I want the 4. 5 I can't do with anything, I think. Wait a minute. These doubles are confusing me now. No, everything could be played to the 3. Everything could be played to the 5. Nine is the only one I got to play different. Do I even want 2 and 3 to the 9? Wait a minute. I got to write this down. I got to write it down because I'm not sure how many combos I'm looking at. Let's see, that's 8, 12. I don't have a press here. It's not going to be great like that. I'm going to drop the 5. I think I'm going to be a little behind. Unless they go down a lot. I don't mind the 5, but I don't see as big advantage. I think he'd be strung out wide because I think everyone outbreaks him. Oh, I don't got to worry about the 5. Jockeys are cooperating today. I love the ride on the 5 right off the bat. I don't think I had to worry about the 6 and the 7. Well, 6 I didn't like, and 7. 7 I didn't believe in either. I don't think I got to worry about the 6 and the 7. Maybe I do. Don't have to worry about the 5 though. Everybody's in range. I'd rather 2 or 3 can win this. 6 is getting a really nice trip though. 7 might be getting a good trip too. 2 and 4 has been battling. I think the 3 is riding hard too. Now I'm getting worried about 2 horses that I don't think could win. I didn't think I had to worry about this race. If the 5 gets beat, come on, 3. I got to worry about this 7 and the 6. Come on, 3, just finish the race. Now I don't have to worry. I was doing the right thing first, just using the 2 and the 3, but yes, 4. I didn't mind the payouts. Those payouts might have went down. Hopefully they didn't go down on the 3. Hopefully they didn't go down on the 3 though. $32, $36, and $44. And 1 can beat me. 1 can beat me. Let me go to the restroom, give Ben the union break. I need a union break. I need some cookies. Oh my God, my knees. Oh, dude, I have no clue what the fuck I did. How do you get hurt walking? It's going to be a nice exact-in try. Don't thank me yet. We might be wrong. Yeah, we might be wrong. You press the 3 though in the next race or in this race? Oh my God. Let's see, 4 minutes to Keeneland. 30, 30-some dollars, 30-some dollars, and 20-some dollars to the 9. 9's the lowest. You at work again today, Jennifer? Oh, you pressed the 3 in the race that just ran. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That was the press. Pressing the winners are good. Let's see. We got a 12-horse field. But what is this? A 6-furlong sprint? Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Lukewarm favorites. Favorite is about 4-1. I don't even have to start with him. What is this? 20,000 non-winners of 2? Let's see. One was going too fast to win 3 races ago. Got an asterisk 4 races ago, but I don't even know what I was trying to write there. That must have been early pressing day. That's what that looks like. Got him on a bad rail 2 races ago, and last race had the good part of the track and kind of just ran flat. Two feels like he should be a big price. 3, I don't like route to sprint. Nothing's drawing me in this race so far. 4 just broke his maiden. 5, I like some of the excuses on him. 6 comes from a track that I don't respect. 7 catches my eye. 7 feels like 7 should be taking money. 9 catches my eye too. I'm going to have to underplay this. What was the horses that I said were interesting? 7, 9, and 5? I think it was 7, 9, and 5. I don't even have time to... I'm going to have to underbet this. Even if I'm right, I'm going to get underpaid for me. Even if I'm right, I'm going to get underpaid. Uh, 7, 9, 5. I hope it's the 5. 5's the one I'm not sure. Yeah, it was the 5. It was the 5. Seven and 9, I might even wanted win bets at those prices. But I had to underbet that, so I definitely don't want to do win bets. It'd be good if I'm right, but I will know that I'm getting underpaid. I think 6 was the track that I don't respect. He's up there. 7 got the lead. 9 is in position. I don't see where the 5 is. Right now, I think I need a 7, 9. 5 doesn't look... I can't find the 5 with the searchlight. No. I don't think anyone's coming that I need. And 7 looks like he's going to have a hard time surviving. 7 and 9 were the two that I would have done the win bet on, but I didn't really have time to really know where I was at. It's going to be 7, 1, 10. Definitely don't mind 7 winning. I probably wish I had a couple more seconds. Yeah, one earned those hearts at a route 4 races ago, ran on a bad rail. He took money. Eh. Who was a 10 that ran 10 actually, I thought was a route horse, probably at a glance. But being able to look at it slower, I don't mind that race 2 back. I thought he was on a bad rail stalking day. He makes sense running. 9, I like the heart 2 back. Last race I don't like, but at that price, I still don't mind using him. 5, I like the hearts and the excuses. I don't mind doing it, but I wish I had more time. Wish I had a little bit more time, but that's my fault. Should have just did the win bets when I knew those were the 2 that I wanted to win. Gulfstream, I thought that was a tough race. I'm not sure what my chances are as hitting the double. I'm going to like my position, but I already know that I didn't want to do anything. So I'm just going to write out that double. If I'm right, it'll be good. If I'm wrong, back to the drawing board. Jim's rolling today. Jim's booming on that winner. Yeah, I wish I would have had one more minute to figure out if I really wanted to do that win bet. Actually, probably all I needed was 30 seconds. I probably didn't even need to win that much time. In a way, I probably should have just did it as soon as I said it. He had 2 good marks, a good excuse on a bad rail, and then the heart race. Was he even taking a class drop of maybe? Well, I don't even know the level. I didn't even have the time to see what the level was. Or if I did, I didn't remember. Yeah, he is taking a little bit of a class drop. And one's a horse. 1 and 10, I don't have a problem that they ran either. If I had more time, I might even been able to still hit the exact if I had more time. Might have. Who was a favorite there right away? I don't remember who started as the 4-1 favorite. Maybe that was a 3? Was 3 the one of the 4-1 favorite at one time? If it was a 3, I wouldn't have liked him route to sprint with no speed. Ted might have always been second choice. I think there was 2 4-1s when I first glanced at the race. Usually I start with the favorites, but I didn't there. And for some reason, I think it was the 3 and the 10 were probably opening up as the favorites, maybe. But I'm not even sure about that. And the exacta did pay good, 50-1. Let's see, can we watch Tampa or Aqueduct? Tampa's going off if you guys got Tampa plays. I feel like I got ashes everywhere. What is it, a turf route race or is this a, yeah, that should be a turf route. 8 has the lead. Let's see if they come off the pace. Got a softish pace, but he already looks hooked. But the pace is kind of soft, maybe. He's also the big favorite, huh? Oh, he's responding well. 23 and 448, that's kind of soft on the turf routes. One's in second right now. That's the second choice. He looks like he could get beat, but 8 looks gone right now. Yeah, 1's backing up. Let's see, 10. Does 10 got a shot to catch the 8? 10 is loaded. If 10 runs straight, he had a shot to catch the 8. He still does. 10-8-4. What was 10? 10 might have been third choice. 9-2. So what is that? 10-8-4, I think I said. He got squirrely. It looked like he I thought he was almost going to veer all the way in and I had to steady completely. It looked like he almost blew that. On break's booming. Lloyd is booming with the 10. On break with the exacta. Lloyd's probably what? Win with the Lloyd? There's an inquiry, but I don't know what that is on. I don't know why it would be on the 10-8. Oh, it could be on the 10 for crossing over on the horse, but 10 had way more horse than that other horse. Maybe the 4 is trying to get put up, or did 10 interfere with that horse? I don't know. 10 really did get loopy there. Did that guy stop riding? It does look like it's going to be on the winner. I thought it was going to be a ridiculous one. I don't know if that's ridiculous. I don't think he interfered with that horse when he veered in, but maybe when he veered out. Maybe it looks worse when he veered back out. I say, Marco Lou's starting a pick 5. He's skinny as fuck. Pick 5, that's skinny. Good luck. Well, I don't know if I can say good luck completely. Do you got anything in common? Ooh, I can't say good luck on the first leg. What is Marco Lou looking at? Six and 11. Holy shit! Did I bet the wrong horse? Fuck! I bet the wrong horse. I thought 5 was Fredo. Wait a minute. What the hell do I got here? 6 is Fredo. Oh shit! Whoa, no! I got a mispunched ticket. I know that for a fact because I was betting Fredo. I thought Fredo was the 5 horse, not the 6. Oh, shit. Well, 6 is a better, right? I'm pretty sure I bet 359. Or was it 369? No, it was 35. I bet the wrong 5 is a mispunch ticket. Who the hell is the 5? Well, I said I wouldn't be shocked if anyone wins this race, so yeah, I even said I wanted the horses out of March 16. Yeah, I thought that was a number. Knowing what a number looks like is overrated. Well, I got to root against fucking Fredo. Ah, fuck me. Does that mean I want to do something here or no? I still don't mind being alive to the 9. It's still a wide open race. Yeah. In my whole history, I think it was fucking one ticket that I ever hit that was substantial that was a mispunch ticket. I mispunched myself into a ton of losing tickets over the year. Oh, man, man, man. And I can only think of one time where I mispunched into a substantial winning ticket. Only one time. I had some that weren't anything. They left the 10 up. Ah, fuck. And I really liked that 316 race, and I had to leave the 1 off the double. And now I actually left Fredo off the double. Fuck me. Fuck me. My fault. Well, I do get a better double if the 5 wins. And shit, am I in the right race? Why am I so wrong about my double payoffs? I thought 9 was just paying 20 some to 1. I must have flipped that too early. I must have been looking at the last race, 5. Oh, 5, I'm happy. 44 to 1. That's not my worst double. I actually lost my first double to get my best double. Well, 5 would be the best outcome. I probably just ride this out and hope I either get the 3 or the 9 or maybe even the 5. I still think it's a wide open race. I just hate losing Fredo. I had to lose the 1 because that's just 18 to 1 on the double. I had to lose the 1, so. No, I'm betting the right race. Wrong number. Wrong number. I don't know what a 5 and 6 looks like, apparently. Knowing my numbers is overrated this time. Ah, fuck. Well, if 5 wins, I'm going to say I'm lucky today because that's a mispunched ticket. And it'd be a good ticket. It'd be a good ticket, so I then can say in fucking 30 plus years of playing that I mispunched into 2 decent tickets instead of just 1. And for some reason, I thought the 9 was only paying 24 to 1, 25 to 1. I'm happy to see that paying 44 to 1. I must have been looking at the wrong thing. Let's see, Marco Lewis King to 7 in the next race. That's going to be a Tapita route. And then 4 in the, what, the 8th? Good going. Prices. I got some nice prices on your singles. And ending with the, who are you ending with? Oh, the 1 and 12. I thought it was a 1, 2. Ooh. Well, that big 5 looks like it has a shot to take a lot of the pool. Who do you got in this leg? You got the Fredo and because that's the only reason when I looked at, that's the only reason why I spotted that I bet the wrong horse. So you got Fredo and the 11 horse. Fredo is a money burner. Hey, he runs good races. The problem is, and I knew this going in, 3 and what was it? 3 and Fredo are both fast as fuck. I'm not even sure if I ever had a score with Fredo. He's just a horse that every time he puts up going too fast to win and outruns a lot of odds. Where's my guy? He's just one of those hard knockers that I tend to like. I thought he ran his eyes off at that 31 price in a race that didn't feel like he belonged. I didn't think he belonged in that allowance 50,000. Even though he took money, I thought he ran good there. And I know the races before that, he's just fucking he just runs this race fast as fuck. But I don't know if he's ever been a betting tool that I ever did anything with, really. And I think the only reason I got to the 9 because I thought Fredo, the 5, the 4, definitely the 3 can all be putting fast fractions. In a way, I really wanted the 1 because I thought 1 benefited the most. But I knew even with the 2 and the 3, they were a 2 double to the 1 was terrible, and the 3 double was sitting at about 18 to 1, where it couldn't go down any, and I just decided I had to leave. I just thought I had to leave it off, and a field that I thought, and 9's another horse that I think could benefit stalking on a big class drop. If the speed happens, I'm hoping that 9 gives me a really good trip. Samantha Perry picked the 5 and the 1. Yeah, and 5's now at the price that he should have been. I don't think he would have never been. I think he opened up at 5-2 even. Or 3-1. I was surprised that he was taking that kind of money early. Oh no. I keep thinking that the 5 is Fredo. I keep thinking that 5 is Fredo. 6. Even though I love that horse as a horse, I think he should be a bigger price than that. I think 5-1's the minimum price. I wouldn't be shocked if I would have still liked him, but had him at more like 12% in this race. Last race he tried to rate. It didn't quite work out, but I thought that was an improvement in him rating. Well, I'm not doing anything else. I'm writing out this double. I got a mispunch ticket. Maybe I get lucky on that. Oh wow! I thought 1 was gonna rate. I thought this was gonna be a speed deal. Give me a slow pace with this 3. And here comes Fredo doing Fredo shit. No, I'm not going to get a slow pace with Fredo in the race. He didn't get the best break, but he definitely kind of wanted to press this pace, forcing the 3 to run harder now. 22-3, that is that fast pace. Oh shit! No matter what, I keep thinking that the 5 is Fredo. Actually, Fredo is not doing Fredo shit. Fredo is dead last. Yeah, this pace should be too fast for the 3. Although 5's giving me a run, can I get the mispunch ticket to be the score? 1's getting a nice trip behind this. And it's gonna be 1. Yeah, I had to lose on that double. If I lost that race, I wanted it to be the 1. The double that I couldn't play. I definitely didn't want it to be Fredo, the double that I mispunched. Marco Luz now pick 4. Yeah, I thought that 316 race was good, but too bad I couldn't play him in the double. Who got second? I don't think 5 got second. That looks like a 2. Or maybe 11? 11. Right? Pretty sure that's the 11. Let's see, we got a rare turf route. We haven't seen many. At the Keeneland. 12-horse field. We're already in the 5th race. Jennifer is booming. I say, is one a lukewarm favorite here? Starter allowance 1X, dropping from a little bit of stakes in a grade 3. Two got nice marks, but stepping up from maiden special weight. 4 has speed. 6 is probably, well, 6 is hard to tell, but might show speed, might rate. One last race on a speed favoring day. I do like his sequence to that improvement. First race out, I can forgive. Second race, I got him running too fast to win against the closing day. And then he aired it out on the speed favoring day. Eight would benefit if the pace is fast. Eight's kind of what I'm looking for. Not crazy about the price, though. 9, I have no idea what the 9 is. 10's another fast horse. 11's another fast horse. 12 got options. 3 races, he's been kind of close to the pace. He did close once. Eight's interesting, but not crazy about the price. Tons of speed in this damn race. One should benefit on this pace too. One probably does have a good running style, but I'm not looking at much. And that's a little bit of the group. Lots of fast horses. I have no idea what this horse, I might even use this horse in this group. Someone has to close. What is he at? 19 to 1? Although these races where you think everyone's going to lead, no one goes to the lead. I always have that problem. Oh, 5 might benefit. Am I doing anything here? I think I key the 8 and the 1. I don't even know how much this is paying. No. 1 and 8. I'm going to have to do this the old way. 1, 8. It was just 5 and 12. Yeah, I'll get that in. I don't like the way I played that without a press, though. But I kind of underplayed it anyway, so. I do got the 1-8 pressed. I got the 1-8-8-1 pressed. Since I played it like that. Although 1-8, I had to check that combination. I actually had to check everything with the 1-8-4, actually. Well, 12's not going to be on the lead, but a lot of horses aren't going to be on the lead. Only 2 horses are going to lead. Well, I think I get the pace where it backs up, but I was hoping more horses would be across the track. 12's getting a little bit closer. He's still got a lot of running to do. They got a little breather at the half. I probably want this 8 to start making a move. Yeah, 2 is the speed of the speed and squirted away on the lead. Boy, I didn't think they'd go wire to wire here. 5 still has a chance, but 2's not getting weak. 2's not getting weak at all. 12 is coming with a flash. Come on. I think I got this exacta. 12-5. 12-5 or 12-1. 12-5 or 12-1. All right. I don't know if that's good or not. I needed to probably press some shit, but luckily 12 is going to make that probably good. 112. I had to underplay it a bit. Yeah, 48-1. Well, that's way better than 1-5. That's that's over double 1-5. 5-12 would have been a little bit less, so I did get the better one. I did get better of what I got. Attila with the exacta boom. I wish I could have played that a little bit better, though. I probably would have pressed the 1. Might even pressed the 12. I think if I would have looked at that, I would have realized that 12 had to be the value. Ball cheering for the favorite. Yes, I am. Well, I did say 12-1. I wanted to come in 12-1. 12-1, I would have been way better. No. Well, yeah, way better. 61-1 compared to 48-1. A bit better. A bit better. Well, 1 I didn't want to use until I seen all the speed in the race, and I was like, well, 1 benefits, 8 benefits, 5 benefits, and 12 probably benefits. Rex, I really wanted the 12 too. 12, well, 12 also. Not 12 too. I did not want the 12 too. John, what's up, John? Gas, what's up, Gas? Case is booming. Attila's happy. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Who else is sliding in here? Yeah, in fact, if I had time, I'm probably king off the 12 and only the 12, really. Or I'm pressing the 1. Either way, I get a better hit. And if I had more time, then I don't have to underbet it either. I don't have to underbet it. But that's my fault. I keep saying it, but I'm not going to change. And I wouldn't have done the exacta like this. Because what was 1/8 even paying? Well, 1/8 was still paying 27-1. And 8-1 was paying 29-1. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have played this. I would have probably either keyed off the 1 or press the 1 if I stayed this way, or maybe even keyed off the 12. Knowing that 12 was the ticket maker. Ooh, what was that sea of people over there at Keeneland? Wow, they look packed at Keeneland today. They're always packed though. That dude in the hoodie is stressing. He's smoking. He's stressing. And who was a 4 that was a threat at the end? Yeah, 4's rated before and been on the lead last last race. Case says only closers were the 1 and the 12, possibly the 9 there. I definitely was looking at that race like who benefits. $10,000 checks. They got the big checks. What was that? Tuition? Oh, that looks like for college? Scholarships, maybe? To get a horse race, they should only award that to horse players. Are they horse players? I don't know. They're at Keeneland though. If I had a scholarship fund, you'd have to be a fucking college horse player for sure. Are there any college horse players? I don't know. Maybe that's an oxymoron. I'm going to start the best horse racing show scholarship funds. I might never have to pay that out because they can't get young players in horse racing. I'd just be able to embezzle all the money. You would have to have, let's see, to qualify, you would have to be college age and have perfect attendance at the track. What's up, motor? Let's see, Gulfstream, we got 8 minutes, so let's not, because I've been having short time at Keeneland, especially. Let's see, we got a fairly big field, I think, of 10, right? Unless there's scratches. False favorite at Gulfstream. Rex got the false favorite alert. Does not like the 3. Let's see, I don't think there's any scratches, right? So 3's the big favorite. Oh, and I do like races where I only got to beat 1 favorite. But it is a Tapeta route. Wow, dropping from the clouds. Dropping from the clouds. He's had enough. Might be a speed, might be a stalker. You got a few class droppers actually from the clouds. Five and four are dropping. Only wearing one race, not really turned on by either of their races. Six feel I agree, six should be a price. Eight is a horse that I cannot get to at this time. Nine is another one on a class dropping adventure. Who actually did a little bit of something. Four races ago, I got him on a stalking day, but probably was chasing one of the slower paces of the day. Then he was stalking again against probably better. Average match strides with the slowest winner. Then he dropped last race, but got a bad rail. He might be a little interesting. I agree, should be pretty long. I don't think I'm interested in this race though. One I think should be longer than that price. Two feels like I can't get to him. Yeah, it's mostly, I don't even see a place to even get to. Three, I'm not interested in, but fuck, probably don't have a problem with it. He definitely gets points. Two's really hard to get to, too. Six at least ran a little bit, but should be long. Seven just feels over bet, but I don't. He's the best marked horse. Nine, I might be able to give a few more points to. Still making him an overlay. Four's dropping, but that's the only reason he gets any points. I guess I'll make him an overlay at the very least. Five's dropping, where wouldn't it shock me? I'd probably say that's probably because there's nothing to back that up on the form. And I guess these two horses probably have the best form. So I don't mind them being the favorites, and I just know I want nothing to do with this race. Oh! Unbreak, or who didn't like, oh, Rex didn't like the throw. Who do you like here, Rex? Oh, the 9 and the 10, I see it. Let's see, Unbreak's booming a 36 to 1 exact to someplace. Nice hit, Rex. Or, wait a minute, am I getting names mixed up? Nice hit, Unbreak. Where was Unbreak hitting at? 36 to 1 exacta. That could have been at Aqueduct, or I guess maybe even Tampa. Oh, Tampa Bay is where you hit that? Nice hit. 36 to 1. Definitely useful. More than useful. Lloyd is saying speed figures. Andy is so slow. You're not a fan of Andy? I have no doubt that Andy, before he sold the figures, probably had a pretty big advantage back in the day. I think he even admits that. I have no trouble believing that. Who did Rex like as his long? Oh, 9 and 10. And what was Markaloo? I think his single was a 7 here, right? The best marked horse. I'm just a little leery of him. I still think he got the best form, and I don't mind having him at co-favorite. I don't mind the 3 being favorite with the big class drop, but neither of them are going to bring me in the race. 5, let's see. Well, I got kind of agreement with the board then, don't I? If I got 3, 7, and 5 all being the top choices. Yeah, I'm kind of agreeing with the board there anyways. 4 would be an overlay, but that's just 2 would be an overlay. 9 I got priced right. That would be the horse. Well, 4, no, 9 I got just that 10%, kind of 4th choice. Wild Bill would clean up the chat room. Free Wild Bill? I don't know where Wild Bill's at. He might not be free. I don't know. Let's say Christopher's 9512. YouTube keeps taking to your old Wild Bill. Oh, they keep pushing them to you? Is that what you're saying, Gas? Yeah, I got no rhyme or reason about what YouTube does. That's what shows up in the feed, maybe? Those videos are dated. No one wants to watch an old show because why would you? The content is dead the day after after the last race. My content's all dead. Let's see, 7 should probably have the lead here. Looks like 3 and 7 are going to lead. 9's probably breaking in good position. Where's that 8 with the? Oh, that's 8 with the lead. Oh, I thought 7 was the most likely to get the lead. 23 and 4. 8, I couldn't get to the 8. That's the 1%er. Yeah, it's recommending the old videos. Yeah. One's running a good race. So far in position, 9 is in really good position. 5's gearing up. 3 has the lead. 5's making an eye-catching move at least. He'd have to continue that. I don't know. 3 feels like he could either re-break or he's beat. I'm not sure what I think of the 3 right now. 7's gearing up. 5 has the advantage. 1 is still in second. 7 is full of run. Only 5 and 7 can win the race. 5's just going to hold off the 7. So I am going to like my betting line. That's the top 3 horses. Well, the exact is the top 3 horses. I like that I sat out that race too. Five was pounded, wasn't he? Man, I thought 5 was more like 4-1, 5-1, somewhere in that range. I think 5 got pounded and 7 drifted up. Lloyd Dutch to 5-7. Let's say by stock, Oaklawn. I'm forgetting Oaklawn's still running. Let me cycle through these so I can watch some Oaklawn. Look, Oaklawn's already in. How has Oaklawn been today? I even forgot they were running. Let's see, that should be all the tracks that I want to watch. Let's see, I got some time to watch some Oaklawn, it looks like. Keeneland is still double digits away. How has Oaklawn been today? Let's see these. Yeah, $19 winner last race, but the exacta wasn't good. Looks like a big favorite got second because the exacta only paid 22-1 with a $19 winner. 25-1 exacta. Race before that, 22-1 exacta. And a 68-1 exacta in the first race. Useful races with one really good one, I guess. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Let's see, I might need some entertainment for the restroom. 8235 over there. 46 to 1 exacta. Let's see where is this? All right, where the hell are we at? All right, move Keeneland. Where are they going in the 6th race? Ooh, lots of scratches, huh? Maiden claiming. And a lot of lightly raced horses. Yeah, 10 I got running against the perceived bias. Don't know his running style. Might have had an awkward start. I don't think I'm interested in this race. 6, I like the Hearts, but that was at a route. 7's a year off. 4, I don't like the routes. 3, I like some of the excuses, but they're bad. Yeah, there's nowhere for me to go here, I don't think. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. No bet. Bodrick with a nice hit. Who was that at Oaklawn? Booming at Oaklawn? John collected workman's comp for a year, went to the track every day. How'd you do? Let's see, Christopher, 237, 2 to win. At the Keeneland. Oh my, I cleaned my desk and it's getting dirty again. I get tired. Ah, nice hit, 3K. Let's see, loading in the gate. What is that? 37910 for Jennifer. John is 348. Christopher 237. Two's the win ticket. Oh. Let's see, who gets the lead here? 9 and 10 are going to lead, huh? And the favorite, well, the co-favorite was the 7, the year off horse, sitting in third. Who's the other favorite? The 4? Yeah, 4 is the Route to Sprint favorite. Route to Sprint. Who is that? 4 gearing up? I think that's the 4 making a wide move. He looks loaded. 9 is still on the lead. 4 is the only horse that can beat him, but 9's responding pretty good. 9, I think, went wire to wire. Unless he was in second, but I think for some reason I think the 9 went wire to wire. I think he was on the lead. 9, 4, 7. Jennifer is Bowman with that winner. Nice 8-1 winner. Oh, you don't remember too long ago, but you had a great time? Let's see, Gulfstream's 7 minutes away. 7 minutes. Wow, we got a lot of Tapeta route races today. With a sweet ass 1-2 and a 6-horse field. Doesn't sound sexy to me. Oh shit, I moved that. I gotta get that in the right place. I gotta check it now. Let's see if I move that to the right. Maybe there. Oh, it is lined up. Put the form right there so I know if I move it again. Case G is booming. Speed. Yeah, Speed's been good at Tampa, or at Keeneland. Let's see, 5 is out and 7's out. Oh shit, I like the marks on the 8. And then 2 1-race samples. He's stepping back up quite a bit too. And he's not the only speed. Yeah, he feels like a reach. 6, I don't mind his marks. Oh, he's still at a decent price. Who's his favorite? The favorite's just over bet. He can definitely win, but he's over bet. Doesn't look like there's much here. 6 is interesting. 3 I don't have a problem with. Yeah, even though 8 got those nice marks, that's too big of a reach. Too big of a reach for me. There's other speed horses, and I think that's his only weapon. Seven, I probably don't mind in the field. 2's another sprinter stretching out. I already think 1's about priced about right. 2 I'm going to be hard on. 3 gets points. 4 gets points. 6 gets points. And I didn't do the scratch here. 5 and 7 are out. This doesn't look that playable unless I just wanted something like the, well, I might be able to price out some stuff. I'm not gonna break down these 3. They feel like the big 3 to me. Let's see, but there might be something that could be done if I want to. I'll price this out. I priced the 1 and the 6 on top of the 2, but I don't think that could be turned around, and I'm not even sure it could be played straight. Oh no, it's not the 2. God damn it, it's the 4. 1 and 2 on top of the 2. It could be played if I liked it. Yeah, 1-4 is actually paying 21 to 1. 6-4 is paying 18 to 1, but in a way that can't go down at all. What is this exacta looking like? Yeah, 3-1 is 14 to 1. No, that can't be played in a 3-horse exacta box just with that. And 1-3 is paying 18. Yeah, that's definitely not a 3-horse exacta box. 6-3 is just 19 to 1. 3-6 is 10 to 1. Yeah, I want nothing to do with this. I priced it out. I don't care. I want nothing to do with that. I don't have any extra advantage. They're all crap. Let's see, John, race 7. 347. I'll book that. I'll book that, John. Send me the money. I'll book it. I'll pay out quadruple. With all bets with the 7. Not the 3-4-4-3, but I'll pay out quadruple to the 7. Fuck, I'll pay out 100 times to the 7. Fuck, I'll be generous. I'll pay out 1,000,000 times to the 7. 1,000,000,000. 7 scratched. Marco Lou likes the 6 here. Christopher likes the 231. But Rex says the number 6 feels trappy, like he's being set up here. Buy stocks is getting to that 8. 8 with the 1-2. Yeah, well, let's see. On my betting board, 6 is an overlay. 2's technically still an overlay. 3's priced right. 1's priced right. I'm in pretty much agreement. No bet. I'm leaning towards, I think this pace is going to be fast with the 2 and the 8. Well, yeah, I'll pay out to every scratched horse. If the 7 wins, I'll pay out. You're new, so you might not realize I know he's scratched. Whenever I say I book a bet, that means someone didn't write down that they got a scratched horse. You'll send me a bounce check? Did you bet this race with the 7 not in? Oh, looks like they're going for the lead. A lot of horses. Tightly packed group. 8's going to get the, well, is 8 going to get the lead? 8 is going to get the lead. 2's going to rate. See if 8 gets a soft pace. 25 and 2. There's hope with him. If he gets a brave there, if he can walk the dog, maybe. Being hounded by the favorite, though. Probably don't mind that look, at least. He got the lead and got a slow pace. But yeah, he's going backwards. 4 has the lead all by himself. 6 is trying to grind into it. 2's going to try to rally, it looks. 8 might even be able to hang around, but slow pace. 4 got no excuse from here, not on that pace. 4 needs a falling leaf scenario where he just decides to jump the gate. Jump the rail, that's it. Yeah, I didn't see. Luckily, none of those exactas were good. I couldn't get around any of those horses in the try. 4 handled business pretty easily. Slow pace, slow pace. Another, and what we got? Another Tapeta route? Boy, it's been Tapeta route day today at Gulfstream. And then a turf sprint. Oh, today's going by fast too. Today's going by pretty fast. Gulfstream almost over, down to the last two. Let's see, in Keeneland, I still got a lot of time. Oh, no. Yeah, I still got a lot of time for Keeneland. What is Keeneland? Gonna be a turf sprint. Nice big field. Should at least look at it. Chalky ass fuck. So were you a counterfeiter drawing out your printed bills, John? Is that what hanging paper is? Let's see, 12's a favorite there. We got the 5 horse that I am going to have no idea what the hell he is. Attila, what are you looking for on the turf sprint? Next race is a turf sprint. Oh, you think the exact is going to be huge? 120 to 1? They have been good, though. They definitely been paying. Let's see. I'm going to get this November, the Breeders' Cup race. Ugh. Where am I at? Stocking closing day. I don't. Let's see, just slide that over, but not where it disappears. Going too fast to win at a route. Yeah, I don't mind that race. Definitely don't mind that race. And then before that, he's undefeated on the spurting. I even think he overcame the perceived bias 2 races ago. I thought it was a bad rail early pressing day, and he was a dead nuts closer and nailed him. Oh, that's your angle bet on soft. How do you know that? You're looking for turf races that were already soft? Is that the is that what you're doing? You never take, yep, no free money in horse racing. Not long term. Never take what they give. Yeah, I just don't think I want to mess with this race. Yeah, I'd have to look up a little bit on the 9. Hanging paper mean pass a bag checks? There's some nice marked horses. I just don't need this race right now. Unless someone is such a price that unless I got a 20 to 1 or higher, it doesn't feel like I really want to mess with this race. And I don't think I do. Two I got running on a speed favoring track last race. Might benefit if the pace is fast. Oh, and I got this horse is the same as the 12, right? November 1st, that was that stocking closing day. It looks like he ran the same fractions. I wouldn't be surprised if those are hearts too. Let's see. I didn't see that before I took it away. Yeah, I just think I don't want to mess with the race. Yeah, and that would have been a heart. That would have been a heart. And that would have been a heart. So that's another horse that I don't really have a problem with. Five's always going to be a mystery. Seven's just 6 to 1. 6. I was just ready to say 6 might be the speed of the speed, but I'm not getting anywhere. Just saying, hey, that 5 to 2 looks interesting. Yeah, I want nothing to do with this race. Nothing to do with it. We got 10 races there today. Yeah, a few more races. And only 2 races left at Gulfstream. I think I'm in, no, I'm not doing a show on Easter. That's right. We're not in Italy on Easter. When is Easter? No, definitely not. I know we're entertaining, man. I entertain. We are going to a restaurant. I think where Hoffa disappeared. Getting Italian. And the only reason I remember that is because Kiki talked about the deposit we had to do for the reservation. I think she said we had to do $1,000 deposit just to make a reservation on Easter. We do have a good sized party. And she said if no one shows up, me and her are just going to have to eat $1,000 worth of food. If no one shows up, I'm going to blow the diet. Oh, I guess I could just put that towards wine. Then maybe just a bottle or less. Is the Bodrick's looking at Oaklawn again? Or is that race over? What happened there for Bodrick? 11-3-12. Let's see, Tampa's getting a run. How far are we out from Keeneland? I'm just not interested in that Keeneland race. John likes the 2 at Keeneland. I think 2 was the one that I thought, was 2 the one that I was kind of thinking might have the most, no, no, it wasn't the 2. Actually, I'm looking at the right race, a wrong race. It might be the 2. It was either the 2 or the 3. They both have excuses. I think of the 1, 2, 3. It's either 2 or the 3. Yeah, 4. I'm surprised is at 8-1. If the 12 is at that price, I don't know why the 4 would be that much bigger. Oh, you're doing the fish and mac and cheese? Yeah, it's Friday. What is it? Lent? Is it Lent right now? Kiki's family restaurant. Oh my God, they had the good fish with the mac and cheese. Oh, that was so good. Oh, that was so good. But they closed it down because of COVID. Oh, that's the wine I got to order to cover it easily. I don't get wines. I know they got a fancy wine cellar. So I imagine they got shit that would cover that. I imagine they do. It's a decent Italian place. Let's see, what did I do today? That's right, I had a bet canceled, so I'm thinking I had more action in today. That's right, I had that bet canceled. What did I play? Did I even play through 4 races? I'd be shocked if I played 4 races today. That was a canceled race. That was an underplayed poke. That didn't happen, but 7 did win. At a nice price. Wish I had time back there. That's the ticket that I hit. So 2 there, and I think 1 at Gulfstream, unless I played 2 at Gulfstream. I'd be shocked if I played 3 at Gulfstream. I'd be shocked. Let's see, I did play that race. Lost. And then I got alive in the double and lost the double. Yeah, so 4 total bets. Hit 1 out of 4. Should have had a bigger day, but still decent. Probably got 5 races to look at. Five or 4? I'm not sure. What's up, K Phil? Oh, Evangela. So the 9 was probably a nice price horse, no win bet. Let's see. 6 was a horse that I thought was a speed of the speed, and then I realized he was basically 5-2 at the time. He's gonna hold on for the win. I got my speaker thing up there, so I couldn't see really who got second. 9 was up there. 9 might help the exacta, but I had my speaker blocking that. Let's see, is this the 6 that just won? I'm pretty sure that is the 6 that just won. Yeah, that's the 6 that just won. Did 9 hold on for second? 4 and 11 were those. Those are the 2 Breeder Cup horses. Looks like 9 held on for second. 12 was all. I think that might have been 12 also up there. Oh no, 12 was the breeder. 12 and 4 were the Breeder Cup horses. 11 was also up there. So who was the 9? 9. I would have had to look up those races, but was not interested. I could have looked up Monmouth and those are way back. Boric is Bowman. 4-9 should be a decent, or 6-9 should be solid, right? 34-1. I think it was definitely 6-9 and 3 horses that got a shot for third. Could be a 4 to 11 or 12, I think, for third. Oh, you're not sure about the try? Couldn't tell, but the exact is good. Yeah, Gulfstream ships well. Gulfstream ships pretty well. Hmm. Oh, 4 did get, oh, 5 was up there. I didn't realize 5 was up there. I thought that was the 11 probably. That try should be decent too. 4 did get third. A couple 9-to-1s for second and third. Ah, Boulder got the exact and try. Yeah, that try should be pretty good, huh? Hey, I did say, if you could get the 11, you could get to the 4. You need one more for a Rolex? Let's say Gulfstream's creeping up on me. I got a Topeka route race. That's the 8th race. Let's see what we got here. 7 horses. You got a Tampa shipper at 7-2. I should probably look him up, but I want to see if I'm even interested. Topeka route race, huh? And they're not cheap. Allowance 50,000. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look up that Tampa horse to even go forward. That's Tampa turf form. I trust that a little bit better than the dirt form. Let's see, but I just had a stocking closing day. That's what he was. Yeah, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average. Average slow. Can't look up the other 2 races. I'm not blown away by him, that's for sure. Two at 4-to-1 doesn't interest me one way or another. I definitely don't care about this race. We got a bunch of maidens stepping up. Bunch of, yeah, 4, 6, and 7 are all stepping up. Or 5, 6, and 7 are all stepping up. Yeah, I definitely don't care. I don't even want to. I don't even want to start. I do not care about that race. And 7's the favorite. And fuck, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I like him as the favorite, and I don't hate him as the favorite. Yeah, I want nothing to do with that race. Marco Lou likes the 4 and the 7 here. In a way, I don't even know where I want to start in this race even. There's races where you got an idea right off the bat. I'm not sure who I want to even throw out, who I think the favorite should be. I just have no I don't even think I'm being lazy when I say that. Sometimes I'm just lazy and don't care, but I don't even think this is a case of that. Let's see, what's the last race at golf is going to be? Well, at least it's a big field. Yeah, at least that race, there's some stuff that looks like it could possibly be interesting. Who's the best marked horse here? Probably 7 is the best marked horse. 7 and 5. Yeah, I guess 7, 5, and 2. They all got a heart recently. There's not a whole bunch there, even with the best marked horses. I'm still, horses stepping up. There's a bit of a layoff on the 7 too. I'm not even sure if I think he should be the favorite or not. I say, what's up, Titty Bar Day? Love the 4 here. Yeah, and 4 and I think 4 and 3. I might have ran in the best races. I don't think there's a result here that would shock me, though. I'm not sure who I would throw out. I just have zero opinion. Uh-oh, he says it's not too late to cancel your bet. Diddy Bar Dave, are you the kiss of death then? He says he loves the 4, and now he's telling Marco it's not too late to cancel. What's up, Dave, though? Let's see. Christopher's jumping in with an opinion. 146. Likes the 1 to win. Yeah, the Tampa Bay horse. I'm not even sure what I think of him. You are the original mush. Ooh, that part of that cigar was good. Holy shit, that tasted really good. Now, after I read the description, I think I can taste the pepper. I knew it was something spicy going on. That's you, the Brooklyn version? That's a good movie. Oh, a really good movie. Underrated. I like that movie. That's a movie when it comes on, I tend to watch it. No matter where I come in at, I tend to just finish that movie. Let's see, they are loading in the gate though. Let's see, 7 is going to lead. 1 looks interested in getting good position, maybe even trying for the lead. 5's in stalking position, only is that the 4 that's far back? Couldn't really see his number, but I don't see the 4 anywhere. 4 and 3, I think, are the horses that are got the most to do. Slow pace, 25 and 1. for East. Titty Bar Dave said the mush was on. Yeah, even if he didn't pull up, this is a slow pace. I think 3 is probably taken out of the race too on that slow pace. They sped it up a little bit, but it's still 25 and 149. Five is getting really interested in making a nice move. He feels like he's going to go past this, and he's really up in his saddle. He probably feels like if I had to make the favorite now, it'd probably be the 5. 1 still has a shot. 7 didn't give up yet. 5 could not continue that move. I thought he was loaded. 1's coming over the top at a decent number. 5's now wow, 5 re-engaged. I gave up on the 5. 5-1. I'm not sure who got third. You begged Marco to cancel? I say 5 was one of the heart horses, but that was the only heart horse that finished. 1 was a Tampa Bay horse that I really did not know what I thought of him either. Boy, he looked like, I thought the 5 was actually dead there a little bit. He looked like he was struggling after pulling up to the 7, and he kind of re-rallied. I think 3 got third. I think that was the other hard horse. No, 2 was the other hard horse. 2 was the other hard. 5, yeah, okay. Phil says 5 was like, nope, you ain't beating me. He did re-rally. I was fooled on his body language. Well, he moved to the lead, and it looked like the jockey wasn't even riding, and I thought he was going to win easy. And then all of a sudden, it looked like 1 just had him. He did gut it out. If you back the 5, he gutted it out. The vault. What was the vault? The vault. Why do I think I know that movie? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Oh, I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of. I don't think I ever seen that movie. Yeah, that's definitely not the one I'm thinking of. And what are we going in the 8th race at Keeneland? If this is the 8th race, that probably doesn't look. It's a dangerous race. I don't know if it 100% doesn't look playable. Speed's been really good. A lot of first-time starters and lightly raced horses definitely make that race dangerous. Let's see, I might want to look up that Tampa horse. That hard horse might be interesting if I get a good price. Oh, that's at Tampa. I don't always trust Tampa on the dirt. And then this is, oh no, that's a dirt race. I gotta look up that race too, maybe. Well, I will look up that race, not maybe. And I would need none of the first-time starters to even run. Poke bet at the most. Let's see, I just had an inside early pressing day, and that's what he was. One tick slower than the fastest winner, average. Yeah, race you probably a useful race that I wouldn't have a problem if he improved. I could say that about every horse that's lightly raced in this race. I wouldn't have a problem if anyone improves. Someone gonna win it. Let's see, go documents. I need documents for that 11-1. Let's see, I didn't have a perceived bias that day. There was just 2 races that day. So small sample. I just got them average. What movie is The Bronx Tale? Oh, classic. What is De Niro was in it? That Chaz dude. I think his name is Chaz. Plays a lot of gangster roles. With that young kid. That young kid got in a lot of trouble. What did he do? Drugs or bank robbery or something or a murder? What did he do? I know he got in trouble when I seen him on YouTube making all the rounds. Was it a drug deal, murder, or something? Or I know he got himself in some deep trouble. There was at the beginning. It was so anti-speed on the turf. It was mandatory must play for the first 6 months to a year, and it was off the pace completely on the Tapeta routes at Gulfstream. And then it slowly started changing, and now it's a stalker kind of speed track. Although I was doing so good when it was a closers, I can't wrap my head around it. Now the Tapeta routes are not, or Tapeta sprints are great. It's speed and stalkers big time. But the Tapeta routes, I always say that the Tapeta routes are my least favorite. I don't need to play the Tapeta route. Tapeta sprints, I got no problem with it. It's speed and stalkers. I don't really look at it hasn't been overwhelming post position bias there though. I almost just keep saying it's just speed and stalkers. I got the numbers too, Dave. But yeah, at the beginning of the Tabita, when they first put that in, it was mandatory must play, hitting a lot of scores, and I absolutely love it. And then things change, and now I lean to I don't even want to play it too much. So things change things change in everything, and it definitely changed there. It went from mandatory, I got to look at everything that runs on the Tapeta route to fuck, I don't even care to look at it half the time. Now, last week the inside was good, but for the meet, 174 races, 39%, 39%, 22%. Speed is 22%. There's not really even a difference really between wiring and closing. It just turned into a pure. I'd call that probably a pure stalking track, almost 60% stalking, and that's a track that I don't want to deal with that much. But the sprints are only 6% closing from 5 lengths out. Big dominant speed and stalkers. Post positions don't really matter, and that's been consistent for a long time. So I don't mind the Tapeta sprints, Tapeta routes. Like I keep saying, I don't need them in my life right now at Gulfstream. Although yesterday that was a Tapeta route race that saved my day and broke the losing skid. I say Jennifer's booming at Oaklawn with a 16-1 winner and a 52 exacta. Let's see. I'm just going to look at this race. Eight, I do like the heart, but honestly, 6-1 in a dangerous race shrinks to me. I don't know. I probably would have been more interested to do that play if he was 10-1 or higher. Maybe even 8-1, but 6-1 just shrinks. 6, I don't have a problem with him. I'm just looking for speed. Speed's been feeling really good there, but you know, you got the 5 who's been close. Wouldn't be shocked if he can get the lead? He wouldn't bother me. 2 only ran one race, but 4-1's not going to draw me in a dangerous race. It's not like I don't have a problem with the 9. 9 went wire to wire, then he ran on some routes and obviously ran against the best company. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything that I don't have to do. Let's see, Gas likes the 4 at 14-1. First time starter. And even for me to bet this race, I know I would need none of the first time starters to even run. Let's see. You need the result over there at Oaklawn. What happened at Oaklawn? Looks like the 9 won it because that's who I see in the winner's circle. 9-7-11-3, Christopher. 26-1 exacta with a 17 to or a $17 horse, not 17-1. How did they bet that race? Oh, 7 was the favorite, and everybody else, there was a pay raise after the 7. Let's see. Jay's looking at the 9, 9 with the 5-8. Rocket Ray looking at 8 with the 4-5. 2-3-1 with the 6-8. let's see, 10th race is going to be a dirt race, and 9th race is going to be a turf. There's a little bit of form, or more form in both of those races. I'm rooting for the 8 at Keeneland. But I'm more so rooting for just speed. I don't think they'll. I'm kind of rooting for running style here. 8's the horse that interests me the most, but I kind of just want to be right about the way the track's playing. Let's see who's jumping in here. Attila's jumping in with the 1-8 with some horses. King the 1 and 8. K-Phil would be interested in the 1, but he's still out. Jay had his bets, 9 with the 5-8. Five is an underlay. You think you dislike the 5, even at 14 to 1. Let's see. 6 got the lead. I think that was the Matt Strides with the fastest winner horse, or yeah, Matt Strides with the fastest winner horse from Fairgrounds. 8 was not able to get the lead. And 9's the big class horse who's sitting there in second. Who is 4? Is 4 a first-time starter? 4 is a first-time starter in a stalking trip, and I guess everyone else is a closer. I mentioned all the horses that were kind of close to the pace. Everybody else is turned into a closer. So I'm kind of just rooting for that group 6, 4, 5, and 8, I guess. That's what ended up being all the horses that are close. Nine's the class horse getting the lead, but he still feels hooked. 4, the first time starters coming through. 4 looks like the winner. He was in that stalking group. 5 got second. I think he was in that stalking group too. 8 and 6 fluttered or tired. I don't know why I said fluttered. Yeah, that was Gas's horse, right? 14 to 1 on the 4. Got 17 to 1. Got some extra for Gas. Nice call, Gas. Jennifer L is booming. Nice call, Jennifer. Are you asking me if I had the 4-5, or you're saying you didn't have the 4-5? No 4-5? I didn't play the race. Yeah, 4-4 would have been a problem. I would have needed none of the first-time starters. Actually, everything would have been a problem. Everything I was thinking I could do would have been a problem. That's the first giant exacta we've seen today at Keeneland, right? That's by far the best race we've seen at Keeneland price-wise, right? That's got to be it. I think everything at Keeneland been kind of reasonable. I actually think that the other biggest ticket was probably the ticket I hit, unless I just forgot a race. 34 to 1, useful. 35 to 1. 48 to 1. That's the one. That might be the second biggest of the day. Oh, there was a 50 to 1. 50 to 1. That probably is the second biggest. Canceled race. And then 11 to 1 exacta. The winner paid more than the exacta in the third. So Keeneland's been good to useful. Good to useful. There's only one chalky exacta at Keeneland, so. And this should be the biggest exacta by far, though, right? This exacta should tip over 100 to 1 at least. What was it? 5-4? No, 4-5. 171 to 1. Oh, nice ticket. Nice ticket. Nice call. First time starter. Let's see, where are we at Gulfstream? This is the last race at Gulfstream, turf route race. I thought it's a big field. It's a big field, and I do remember seeing some possibly interesting. Marks at the very least. Don't kick others when others are down, sure. That's a good model. Don't pile on. We call that a bitch move, right, Dave? Dave, working at the titty bars, you had to see pretty much a lot of fights in your career, right? Who's the biggest bitches at the bar? The guys that are in the parking lot, see a guy knocked down, and then that one asshole that just walking out the bar decides to kick the guy that's already down? Don't be that guy, right? Don't be that guy. Don't be that dickhead. I'm going to hide these just to bring that up a little bit. Hide these two scratches. That should be 10 horses. Why does it feel like I got 11? Did I not count right? Let's see. Who are the scratches? 3 and a. Let's see. One's the favorite. Am I saying that right? What do we got? Made in 17.5. 4 races ago, I think he ran against the early pressing day. Didn't have any speed. Looks like he had gate trouble. I like the excuse. Oh no, 4 races ago. 4 races ago was the first time. 3 races ago. Looked like he had trouble and then finally got a nice run 2 races ago. I don't mind that race. Went too fast to win, and then last race stalked on a stalking day, just average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. 2 just feels like I would need a big price for him. 4 after 1 race. Got him running against a stalking day. I'm just not interested. Let's see, 2 should be a big price. 5, I don't have a problem with the 5 as a horse. I just don't think he's that price. Got some excuses, got some races that look fine. I'm more like at 5 to 1 or higher. Ah, 6 is interesting, but I like the heart, but he's not paying anything more than I get. Wouldn't it shock me, but man, that's the best price I can give him at 5 to 1. Seven, I think, is priced about right. Eight, I think, is an overlay. 9, I do think gets points and definitely an overlay. And 12 gets points to me. Could be a lot of speed if everyone goes, and 11 is going to be a first-time starter that I'm just ignoring, especially at that price. One gets points, but four, I'm just on that price. 6 is a hard horse. But man, I just think I'm getting the wrong odds for him by himself. And these 3 horses, I don't have a problem with these 3 horses taking the bulk of my points. God, which means there's a lot of stuff I could probably... Wait, did I look at that number wrong? No, that is 12 and 9. I would price this out. I definitely price that out. But who are the other interesting horses for me? 4 is a bit of an overlay. 5, I just think is overbet, but he got a decent shot. 6, I think, is overbet. But, God, a little interesting. 8's an overlay. That means 8's the most interesting of that group. Oh no, 8 and 4 are really interesting of that group. It looks like I got 4 horses there. I'm going to price that out. That looks like I got a 1. Those are commas. I say 1-4, not paying as much as I thought. 1-6 is not paying what I would. Yeah, one I'd be only with the 8-4. That's for sure. One with a 9 and 12. That's a good exacta. Let's see. I want to poke at this. These exactas will be good. I'm going to do the 3-horse box first, and then I'm betting for more, and the other ones are probably going to underbet. I do want to get that key box in, though. No win tickets. Here, I don't like how this looks. So this is little. That's the better, that's more of the investment. I probably should have pressed the 1 there now that I see that he went down in price. Should have probably pressed the 1, but I'm not. And tough betting race. Actually, I could have used the other horses with the 12 and the 9, but I decided to go this way. This is a race where, fuck, you could give me this race 3 different days, and I know I can bet this different. Well, that's true with a lot of races. I got the sound on? I don't want the sound on. They're backing out or something. I'm going to go to the restroom instead of thinking. Oh, three got, oh no, three was always scratched. What's going on here? Oh, I'm going to lose the four. All right, so that cuts down that ticket. Does that mean I want those other tickets? What was it, the 5 and the 6? Do I want that ticket now? I didn't even get to see how much these are paying with the 8. What is the 1/8 even paying? Oh shit, 1/8. It's not paying what I thought. What is 512 and 5/9? 39 and 32? Yeah, they're not high enough to hold that with the 12. 5/9. Oh, 6 I want with the 12 and the 9. Give me another. I think I'm going to do that in another. Nah, I'm going to do that in a key box. Submit. I don't think I could have played the 1 with the 6, right? Or I could have, but what is 1/6? Yeah, 1/6 is 21 to 1. Yeah, 6/9 is 121 to 1, and 6/12 is 117 to 1. Yeah, I want that. That's a 12/9, not a 1/2/9. Boy, I probably even wanted the 6 with the 8, actually, really. I either need the 6/9 to hold or 9/8, 8/9, 8/1. I like where all my horses are. I just I just need this to hold and be a merry-go-round and stay on a good ticket. No one else it be in this race. If the eight's first or second, I need the 6 to go away though. And 6/1 I don't. Oh no, 6/1 I don't have. Well, they are going to come from farther back, and it's going to be 5. Well, 7/5 or 5/7. Yeah, I liked where I was during that race. I liked where I was during that race. Yeah, what was that pace though? 23. What was that pace? 23. Yeah, 46 and something. I didn't really get to register that in my brain. I know it's 46 and 2. And then 70 and 1. Oh, so they were actually going pretty good. Oh, if I would have seen that pace, I would have been definitely more worried. Ridiculous result? How's that ridiculous? It's horse racing. There's no ridiculous results. 3 to 1 over 8 to 1's ridiculous these days. Well, why are you worried about my bets though, Jennifer? You're supposed to do your own work. I'm having a happy day. Jennifer, I'm having a happy day. Why? I don't know why you're worried about me getting beat on a fast pace. You didn't play my winning ticket for enough. You're not supposed to be following my tickets. I'm going to have to put out a disclaimer on my show. Five was always taking action. I just did not believe he should be that price. Yeah, but it was a fast pace. I did get burned away. Yeah, six was the horse that I said there's races I like and there's races that I don't like. He got the pace to run at. Who's the seven that closed? The pace did melt down. Seven closed. Seven, I gave 8%. I didn't like the maiden race. He benefited on a fast pace today. Yeah, it was a complete meltdown race. Let's see, who ran the best of the pace horses? Probably the one, huh? Well, was one was up there, but was he wasn't on the pace, right? He was stalking. Six got the lead, and what? Six was dueling with the nine for a while. There was a lot of heart horses in that race. I probably could have seen all those hearts and think that it was going to be fast, fast. Hey, they definitely got me there. All right, that's it. Two more races, I think, at Keeneland, and that's it. I think I got a turf route and a dirt route. Ah, but I'm on short time for Keeneland, that's for sure. Short time. I was never going to get off the 9 and the 12 there, though. I was never going to get off the 9 and the 12. Uh oh. Why does it sound like I got TVG on? That just sounds like TVG to me. Uh oh. I didn't mean to do that. I don't even know why I'm messing with this because I don't think I'm going to have time to for me to do a betting board. Hide. Did I do that right? I did that completely wrong. Why am I still messing with this? Oh, and I'd like for the setup to be the same here. Lots of speed. What is this, a grade one? Yeah, seven horses. There's a couple of scratches, though. I need to stop looking at the betting board and just get the scratches. Carl Spector is the favorite. Yeah, that might already make me not care about this race. Northern Invader might have the lead. Seven might be going on the front end. Carl can either go on the front end or stalk. Been doing it in the best company. Four got some races where he closed. But then he got some races where he's on the front. I like the price. I just don't know if I'm actually there. 3 I can get to. 3 actually goes to 3 I think can benefit. And then there's some races where he can be up there too. 2 I don't think has any choice but to probably be on the front end or try to. I don't think there's anything here unless I just want the 1, 3. 1 should benefit, but he's 5-2. Unless I can reach for the 4, but I'm not convinced. I think the main contenders to me are the 1, 3, 6. I'm in agreement. I'm definitely out here. I'm leaning towards this is probably 1, 3, 6, or they're gonna have to go wire to wire. Or someone's gonna kind of do something that, you know, one of these horses that I think might be on the front end might have to do something different. And 3 can actually be on the lead. And 4 might be interesting, but I just couldn't convince myself that the 4 does what I want him to do. And even if he does, is he good enough? That's definitely no bet for me here. Oh, we got the same color saddlecloths to make racing fun. It's going to be an all-1 super high 5 exacta. It's all ones. Let's see, 6 is going to the lead, so Carl is actually, oh no, 8's on the lead. I thought that was a 6. So 8's on the lead. And no one else, the pace is, there's no one else on the lead, so everyone's doing something. I thought more horses could be going to lead. Gas does not like all the number 1 saddlecloths either. I don't know why they do this. It makes it harder to follow. Oh, I know, but you should learn all the jockey silks and you shouldn't be stupid. Well, I don't have the memory to memorize every jockey silks. Call this race. It looks like Carl has had enough. Carl's going to lead right now. If he continues this move, this race is over for everybody else. Carl is the horse to beat. 1's gonna look like 1's gonna get second, and 6 is. Wow, did I handicap that race perfectly? What did I say? I couldn't get past the 6-1-3. And it's the worst possible exacta that I could have got out of the 3 horses. I think it's 6-3-1. Or no, 6-1-3. 6-1-3, I think I said. Although they're all wearing red saddlecloths, so you're trusting a blind bastard to even get the numbers right. Yeah, that was actually a fairly easy race to sit out. ABC, the public nailed it pretty much in order, right? Let's see, who would be the D? So for my instincts were right that I was reaching. I wouldn't be shocked if 8 got third to make it a complete ABCD ticket in order. Phil just seen 8 ones. It's an all-1 ticket. nothing but ones. Because I keep saying this, so when I put glasses on, I can see. But I got some cornea issue. I don't remember what she said. It's a rare, kind of a rarish cornea thing. That every time I move my head, the glasses refocus. It's like you're looking at an old camera lens and you got to keep doing this. So I get, boom, every time I turn my head with glasses. So I get crazy headaches. So the lady that did it was actually a contact specialist, and she was trying to sell me these contacts. But she misrepresented herself. And Costco lady who works with her 4 days a week, or no, 3 days a week, said that she was a cornea specialist. That's why we went to her. Because every time I go get fitted for glasses, they kick me out after a few hours. And this was the first people that said, hey, you got more problems than not. So supposedly if I get these contacts, that stops the, you know, because the lens is now on my eyes. But they're special contacts. They're not your run-of-the-mill contacts. They're not disposable. They cost like $5,000 a year, but that's what she was in the business of trying to sell. So because she acted like she was the fucking cornea specialist, you know, I can't even trust what I heard from her. And now I'm scared to go get my eyes checked. Now I'm just scared to go get my eyes. Yeah, but dude, I function well as long as I'm not doing finishing drywall and shit. Like I'm used to being blind, and I just, you know, I don't drive. I know I don't drive at night. I only drive to places where I know. You know, all the turns. I can't see, dude. I can't see shit. Oh, you never even owned a car? Yeah, I can drive with the glasses, but you know, next time I go get checked up, well, if I'm looking in the machine straight, I'll probably pass the test again with my glasses. So I can wait when I'm wearing, and when I wear my glasses, it doesn't make a difference on the computer screen. Actually, everything looks so vivid that it messes me. It makes it to where it's just so shocking that I can't focus. Oh, Jay, you don't even want to know for years, dude. I got to drive where I'm looking at the lines. My whole goal is to keep in the lines. I am trusting, these days, I am trusting for every new turn. Dude, that GPS better be right. Dude, if the GPS drives me in the lake, I'm going right in the fucking lake. You know, so I can see cars in front of me. I can obviously see enough of that, but yeah, she identified as a. And what's funny is, so dude, she even started the mapping of the eyes. And then our next visit, we went to get the gel. Like she was gonna do a map with gel, like you do with the. She explained it like they do with your teeth. You know, do the modes of your teeth. She was gonna do it on my eyes. And I go in the office, and they set me in the seat, and they just started doing a regular eye checkup. And I'm like, no, this is not what I'm here for. And then she comes in with her computer without reading it. And she goes, oh, did you see the cornea specialist? And we're like, bitch, you said you were the cornea specialist. Your coworker recommended you, who works here 3 days a fucking week, said you were the cornea specialist. Why the fuck do you think we came to see you? And why the fuck are you running tests on my eyes if you're nobody? So I was like, you know what? Just give me some fucking glasses. So that's what she did. She knew she was caught. No, it wasn't. It's just regression. She explains it. You know how there's that one condition where everyone's just so your cornea. So she explained it. Your corneas are supposed to be a perfect dome. So there's that one cornea issues where they're kind of like cones, and that's a common one. But the way she explained it, instead of mine being like a perfect cone or the dome, mine is like it goes to dome, and then it has a U, like you're looking at the top of a volcano, and that makes it to where she explains it that I'm looking like I'm looking at frost. My eyes, my vision is like I'm looking through frosted lenses all the time. You know, like your shower, got the frosted glass. Like I'm. That's how I see. I guess. Yeah, so it wasn't. I never had an eye injury that. Well, I did get a. I was running around with one of those flagpoles back in the day that you had on your bike. You remember those back in the 70s? And I was running with this, chasing a friend, playing like Cowboys and Indians or something. We were just running, playing. He slammed the gate as he was running through the gate, and that spear tip, I'm pretending it's a spear or something, hit the gate perfectly, went into my eye, and ripped my. They said they ripped my tear duct. I remember getting stitches in my eyes, but I never really, that was, dude, I was little. I never had glasses growing up. People just thought I was Mr. Magoo, but the joke, everybody, even when I was a designated driver, I was still a risk of always getting pulled over. Even my best driving days were not great. The Mr. Magoo jokes all the time. But I'm actually scared going and just being told that, hey, you could never drive again or fucking it's going to get worse. I'm just scared to hear the outcome. I'd rather live in my bliss. I don't think I aged. Hey, Dave, I don't think I aged a bit. Kiki's like, yeah, put on your glasses to see your wrinkles. And I'm like, no, I'm not putting on my glasses. Dude, I don't even know how Kiki's aged. I don't want to know. Everybody's in glamour print. I live in a beautiful world. Everybody got the glamour look on. But I can see this fine. It's blurry, and if you notice, I move my head a lot like this. She also says that I'm filling in the blanks. Let's see. Did I circle the winner there? Ooh, all three pick three. That was chalky because that's a $3 bet and it paid $129. So what if that was a regular pick three and it paid 50 cents? Oh my God, what would that have paid? Divide that by 6, right? Well, let's see. The turf race was the race that I hit. That would have been in the turf. Oh, okay. That was the one horse. Let's see. He was the favorite, and then the 6 horse won the turf sprint. So that was the sequence. He was 2-1, so he was the favorite. And then Carl won this race as a big favorite. Yeah, so it was a chalky sequence for that. My exacta paid $491 and the tri paid $780. And eight did get third. I said I wouldn't have been shocked if 8 got third. So that was 100% A, B, C, D in order. Men don't make passes. That girl said, Kiki always wore glasses. I like her with glasses. I don't mind glasses. Yeah, I'm definitely not wearing my glasses just because of vain. I'd wear my glasses if they weren't extra problems. Actually, every time I wear them, people say, "Hey, it covers up more of your face. You look better. Covering up half your face, yeah, I look better." Oh, John would have liked to play this pick 3 going in the last race with the free square. What was what was the double? Is this the double? Oh, the double paid good. Oh, that was a 4 horse. That's right, the 4 horse. That was what, 17-1? So he didn't give you that big of a bump, but you generally don't. Not too much action at Keeneland for me today. Am I going to be able to work out tonight, man? That knee is, I don't know what the hell I did, but holy shit. Let's see. Probably got time to watch Oakland. Keeneland last race. Yeah, the only thing I wish I had more time to play the race that I hit better. Could have been a better day just with that. Definitely one that I didn't play as good as I would have because of my time issues. Let's see, what are the scratches at Keeneland? I'm looking at Oakland, trying to set up the board. Let's see, we're going to need the number 13. Let's see, the 4 and the 6, 9 and 10. Let's just get rid of them. That's actually easier for me. 9 and 10. Oh, shit. Why the hell does that sound keep kicking on? And we haven't seen a dirt route race today because the only one that ran got canceled. Came a no contest. Still interested in speed, man. Speed's been inside and speed. John already got the form? Yeah, dude, I've fucking been marking. Keeneland takes me so long to freaking mark. Oh, this is a race where it's going to be hard to find speed, I think. There's never been a race without someone leading, though. I don't think that's possible. I think you can't have a race without a leader, right? I think that's a true statement, right? Yeah, and it's not going to change. 65% of winners are coming from posts 1 through 3. 71% of the winners are just straight out wiring. Man. Perfect scenario would get an inside speed horse. They're able to wire from the outside. Man, I'd love if that trend continues. I would love it if that trend continues. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want to make sure I got the right number of horses. Yeah, it looks like I can count to 9 successfully. Let's see, and there was another spot at Keeneland. I just didn't have enough time. That's right, I'm forgetting about that 7 horse that won. Just didn't have enough time to bet. Well, I bet the exacta. But didn't have enough time about the win ticket. And one's a favorite, has the inside, lightly raced, but 3 races in a row, just never been close to the front. Got some excuses, running against some perceived biases. I guess someone has to be favorite. Well, with him being the favorite, well, I already glanced and cheated, so I already know that this is going to be a rough looking group. Or two, I just got being average in his only race. Don't know his running style after one. Four's at least, or is that three or four? Four's been on the lead before. That's a three, not the four. Three. Is Balder still here wondering why I text him? I texted him something by accident. I was texting Kiki. I said, nice, you're rich. He's wondering what I text. That was an accident. That three might be interesting. Doesn't look like a race. Doesn't look like a race that's going to be any more than a poke. Five's another horse. Only ran one race. Race looks pretty bad. Looks like a closer, or looks like he's slow, but you have no idea after one. Yeah, seven's been on close to the lead before. Might be interesting. Eight's a sprinter stretching out. That might be possibly where the speed is, even though he's never been on the lead sprinting. Yeah, he's the right price. I bet this race I won a lot for little. Oh, 13 drew in. Wait a minute, 13 drew in. Well, 13's been close to. I'm going to look up that Keeneland race. What is he, 23 to 1? Yeah, definitely a race I'm not taking serious. Definitely a race I can't take serious. Definitely falls under that category. Let's see, I had a bad rail. He wasn't on the bad rail, but he was in the 4-hole where he might have been. I don't automatically give that a asterisk, though. Why do I got my caps on? Yeah, let's watch that replay. Maybe that's enough info. He's at least a nice price. Let's see, he was a 4-horse. Let's see if he was on that rail. Although his Indiana races look like a lot to be desired. Bumped the horse right out of the gate. Knocked him off strides pretty good. And he rushes up a little bit. Yeah, towards the inside. I don't know if he's on the rail. Yeah, he's probably 3-4 wide. He did get knocked around, though, and lost all. I don't know if he lost all chance. He might not have even had a chance, but he definitely got knocked around. "12 got excuses and some form. And 12's probably on my short list. 8, the sprinter might. Let's see, what could I possibly do? No, it was 12, 8. One I'm only using if I got something big enough. 3 I thought was interesting. 2 possibly. I'm already adding up the horses. 7's another one. 7 might be the only other one. Well, 7 or 13, I don't even know. Let's see, what can I do? What can I do with this? Let's see, 12's the horse that, to me, that probably has the most races that I like in a way. One I can only consider with the 8, right? I got nothing else for the... Unless I want a 1-3. I don't know if I want 20 to 1 exactus. Not in this rate. No, I'm not going to get a... I'm not betting enough to get a score with a 1-3, 3-1. Let's see, 12-3 is 50 to 1. No, we don't talk to you. We ain't talking. I don't mind 12 with the 3, 2, and 8. I don't mind that. $13, even though there might be an excuse, he would have to improve a ton. Eight is still interesting. Oh, 7 I would want with the 12 also. 7 I would want with the 12. I might do this a little bit. 1-8 I probably want. I might want a little bit more with that 8. Who's the 8? I'm forgetting who the 8 is. Sprinter stretching out, might have speed. Three I like. I might have some presses here too. I don't like the 2 as much. I'm leaning towards I might not even use the 2. Let's see. Three and 7 on top of the 1, I might want that, but not turned around. I gotta decide if I can do all of this for what I want to bet. Let's see, I got 8 combinations there. 10, 11, 12 combinations, so it's manageable. I'd be pressing the, so that would be 12 pressed with the 3 and the 7. I think I could do all of this. That would be pressed. Oh, shit. God damn. I'll do the 1-8 first. Key box. I guess I got to do the base ticket first. I do the base ticket second, I definitely want the press ticket after that. 3 and 7. Ah! All right, so I'm not going to get this in. I'm not going to get the press ticket. So I got the press ticket right there. I'm not going to get the press ticket in. So all I got is the 1-8 and then the base ticket. Yeah. So I didn't get 2 of those in. Oh, 5 gets the lead. Who the hell? Oh, 5. I know who the 5 is. That would have been a hard horse to put on the lead. Yeah. I'll see if he goes. Well, I'm already circling him. I almost already circled him. He doesn't have to win. We don't actually know how good Speed is today. Let's see. I'm going to be alive to a 1-outer, and that 1-outer has no shot. Yeah, I'm going to save most of the money. I did not get any press tickets in. "12 decided to be a closer." Yeah, do I got a shot with this 12? I need the 1 to go away, and oh no, 11's going to be a problem. 11's a big problem. 12 was the right key horse, I think. I have no idea who the 11 is. I just know I don't have them. Right? Who is the 11? No, I definitely don't have him unless I did a misprunch ticket, which I didn't do. Well, 12 was the... could have done a win bet instead, but I don't do that. 9-2. I needed that. I needed that to be... I had 4 outs. 3, 2, 7, or 8. Did I have a shot with any of them? 2 might have been the best shot. Yeah, I needed 11 not to run. Well, they didn't go. They definitely didn't go wire to wire there. Did they go flat fast for Axe Road? I thought when the 5 got the lead, the way I thought the track was playing before this. Bodrick is done. Bodrick had a nice day, huh? Oh, 11 took action. Another off, slowly improved. Who was a sprinter? I think the sprinter, the 8, disappointed me more than anything in a way. I thought he could be possibly near the lead. Oh, 7 was a pretty big disappointment too. 7 and 8 didn't run at all. I don't know. I don't know how good 2 and 3 ran. I guess 2 ran better than the 3. All right, was on the 1. I gotta watch that race. He did make a big early move, didn't he? He looked like a go away winner for a second, right? When he made that move. Yeah, 12 was a horse that I just thought, man, he just looked like that's good. In fact, I probably would have had the 1 and the 12 favorite. Yeah, 11 is an improving second time out. Probably don't have a problem with that. At 7-2, I would have took my chances against him. I didn't even realize he was 7-2, but it's not like I'm saying, ooh, 7-2, I missed something. Well, he got every room to improve, whether unpredictable or not. Turfway Park Horse has been running well. And that field is probably dominated by Turfway, right? 12 was a Turfway, 11 was a Turfway, 8 was a Turfway, 7. A lot of the cheaper races at Keeneland are, yeah, that race was dominated by Turfway. Oh, you don't like Turfway? I used to love Turfway. Turfway used to be great. Then they changed it to PETA on me. I definitely want to watch that replay. I want to see that move on the 1. He probably did. I thought the 12 was dead money. I was even, dude, the speed's been so good in the inside that when the 5 got the lead, I was almost like, yeah, that's the winner. Yeah, it's competitive with a lot of shipper questions on that Tapeta surface. All I know is I'm still charting Turfway, and that bias that I used to love that was there for 20 years before they changed the track is no longer there. For 20 some years, I think 22 years, that fucking outside, wide, swinging, off the pace move, especially at the routes, was gold. In fact, I think Turfway ended up being the fair. And who wants to play on a fair track? Not me. I want to say every post position was 30 some percent this year at Turfway. I want to say the running style, let's see, I did that. I still track it. And every time I chart it, I'm like, yep, glad I'm not messing around at Turfway. That is not what I used to play. Where is Turfway on here? Yeah, this is not what Turfway used to be. 39%, 35, 26. That's pretty fair. 40, 30, 29. You can win from everywhere. Dude, this used to be down in the 10%. This used to be down at 10%. And the winners that won from the inside had to make that slow break sweeping move for years. It's just not the same place. I would not recognize it. Yeah, you like the outside too? Yeah, outside was gold for I think 22 straight years. Then they changed that surface, and now they probably got what they wanted with it being fair. Well, today's an okay day, not a banger day, but man, it would have been if I would have played that race better. And what? We still got 3 days, right? We still got Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right? It's only, man, I'm going to be doing what, 12 or 14 days straight, 12 days straight? Did one make a move or did one have no choice? I don't know if one even pressed the go. biases are overrated? Eh. Biases are coincidence, either way you want to go. "12 even came out in good position and just, well, I thought he had a little better position. Yeah, he just came out and just ran a little bit different today. I mean, still. Oh, he's closed before. I don't know why I thought he was more of a front end horse. He stalked 2 races and was farther back. Yeah, I just thought he was the safest horse to key. All right, we'll be back tomorrow. Gulfstream and Keeneland for the rest of the week, though. But I am out of here. Everyone have a good one. Good luck if you guys are still betting. But I am out of here. Bentley's getting impatient.